ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 being on maintenance, so thank for me being able to make it on. Also, day of vacation in the United States. Let's go ahead, do our daily. Moved on to a new device, so we got a new resolution. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 no silver, 4 no silver, 3 no silver. Okay, is this going to be an absolute punishment multi? I think it is. Got a 15 coming up. Thank you, Bumble. Let me go ahead and remember to... hold on a second. Let's go ahead and put this, my device onto Do Not Disturb, because my tablet was always on Do Not Disturb. If I can even remember how to do that on my phone here. Do Not Disturb. For how long? Not 30 minutes. Thank you for pointing out some aspect. But yes, so is this her 15? No, it's a 35. So it wasn't a complete punishment molting. And not a bronze. So could have been worse. Anywho, this is going to be exciting because we get to move on to my main Omnia account, which has more built-up characters. And, let me see. Just looking at what other loose leaf weapons that I have just floating around on this account. We got a lot of characters and a lot of weapons to go with them. Righteous. Now, if you'll excuse me, I absolutely do not remember what team I was running up until the end of the previous stream, so I will really quickly reacclimate myself to who exactly I was running. And then I went ahead and accidentally clicked on this own very stream. Hello, me. Let me see. The team that I was running was Von Balthier and Lena. So, let's get that team up and running. Just caught Alpha Node before then going then. Got much more experience with this, man. And you can see I've even used more of my other teams. I think I literally used all of my teams. And then some others. Yeah. I even had a team that was just RNA. Because that's how ridiculous it was. What team did this serve? Guess maybe we can. Let's get the show on the road, shall we? So that was Von Balthier, and Lena. Yeah, okay, and I gotta make sure that I'm always on camera, because my face is just gonna be right down to the floor otherwise. Let's see here. Balthier did not build you up very much, my man. So that's your EX. Well, let's see how you do. But yeah, you're going to see that my team is significantly stronger than it was when we left off the last episode. Alright, back into Across the Skies. We're gonna start things off. Got a couple more floors that were cleared compared to before, but we're gonna continue our pace as we had before. We're just going to get through, and also to my main account. One thing that I didn't emphasize, my friend quality was a lot higher, and I am amazed I still have so many of these mutual follows. Mind you, I hadn't played this game seriously in 2.5 years. I've been stuck at, who was it? Amidala Lion. You know, just been stuck in place at the October 2020 meta. So yeah, I'm gonna have a whole lot of powerful people. And in general, fully built teams are going to be drawn to me just because of how high my rank is. So let's see what kind of oh, I just noticed that my Vaughn and Balthier do not have all their CP allocated. The Coom Coom enemies. I just noticed them. I noticed them as ads in the, I want to say the Circus of Tower raid. It looks like some things don't change, with Lena getting first hit most of the time. Music not stopping for nobody. Wait a minute. Am I in easy mode? I'm on normal mode. What the heck, man? That's a lot of stuff. Anyways, first story read on the new device, Fragments of Memories. Though this brilliance is not something you can detach for yourselves, it would be nice were that possible. We can only give it to our original selves when we fight the unlock it with the power of their wills. If it is a fight you desire, why can I not battle in their stead? It isn't that simple. Things that spill out from the crystal core are drawn to each other, and when they stick, they can't be separated. I do not understand. You are talking about feelings and emotions. I discarded those things in pursuit of facts and logic. These memories were given by the form of the principles of Ivalice. Why must they be taken up by the denizens of this world? Like I said... Hey, what are you doing? Disgusting by the looks of it. They have come. That should suit you, correct? That's what I've been saying this whole time. Then I will take my leave. Wait, what are you doing? Things that you cannot do. You have more important things to do about me. Regain your memories and those of your comrades. Later! We even heard the torsion that he got away in. What's up? Final Fantasy XIV is in maintenance, therefore I'm forced to stream. I'm kidding. He's gone. Guess he doesn't want to talk. Not exactly. You see, we were imprisoned and he saved us. Imprisoned by who? Someone with a powerful will, the man who controls the crystal core of darkness. He's trying to traverse time and space to control the mist that rested in his tower. And since our memories will make you stronger, he imprisoned all of you in this maze. We aren't the only ones who've been captured. Dark mannequins can be controlled by powerful wills, but not for Gabranth, we'd still be prisoners. So I hoped you get out. He can't do it alone, no matter how much power he has. Right, we must help our comrade selves. And it is time. Take it, your memories of the past. Don't let them be stuck in the world of darkness forever. Look after both the air, too. We must now kung fu fight! You have my word. I wonder if my my options for characters is now greatly expanded because of my main account. Alright, first of all, Vaughn, let's set you up with some more passives over here. Looks like you have just enough. Len, you've got some... Actually, let's take a look at your passives just to make sure that you don't lose out. Oh, you have all 200. Then that should be fine. As long as you have all 200 of your level in crystals, that should make you strong enough. Len is like that. Both the air. This is definitely a heavily Final Fantasy 12 node. So let me see here. Oh, what's my summon? What is my Esper? Raises in Brave by 50%, 50% damage boost if element weakness, if HP falls below 80%. So, Bahamut don't really... Oh, no, you're not Bahamut, you're Diablos. Bahamut? Yeah, additional 5% break bonus with every break. Everyone was going nuts over that one. Hi there, Spirit Rose Wolf. Thought you're double. Oh, you bet we are. 70 CP armor hurts deep within your soul. Why does the 70 CP armor hurt? I told you that my account was frozen in stasis from 2.5 years ago. I'm not afraid. I know we can follow through. We'll get our memories back and put Ash and Bosch at ease. Unlock yourselves. Unlock yourself, chat. Woo! Things are getting spicy up here. Yeah, Balthier. I need to work on your weapons. Unless there were other 12 characters that I built up. You enjoy my VODs? Well, thank you very much, Spirit Rose Wolf. I'm glad someone's enjoying the VODs. Sometimes I figure that my stream is all that people see, but if you catch the VODs and those get you caught up and you're enjoying the game through those, then thank you so much. Alright, time for some memories. Time for some memorization. And they're painful memories, they're good memories. It looks like we did it. It's a relief to have our memories back. How about you, Fran? Yes. The Stroll has my gratitude. The Stroll? What are you talking about? What am I forgetting? Had only a dark mannequin been with ours. It's strange, isn't it, that Fran and Balthier would be separated in the world of darkness. Looks like everyone was together at the very beginning. But then this tower was summoned and they got separated. Are you certain you're Vaughn? You didn't get someone else's memories by mistake. I can see what my dark mannequin saw. Zack, you and Galif are the same, right? Right! All your memories are there, but there's also some extras of what your dark mannequin saw. It seems like things that we're not able to convey remain in some form. Fascinating. I suppose the enemy thought you would be weaker without your partner. We have to find Balthier's mannequin on the double. You must be lonely without Fran. All mannequins would really be mine to feel so. It would be welcome. Is that a threat? I simply want you to steal your resolve. You can feel it, even a little, can you not? The presence of the Great Mist seems like one of his schemes. Well then, where to next? I wish I could help, but I barely know which way is up in here, Kupo. Could you track a breath? Can you feel the presence of warriors? I can give it a try. Probably went that way, Kupo. We have our heading. Let's just find that Judge Magister. Yeah! I wonder what Balthier would do. It was his family? He's never shown sadness, but I wonder what he would do if he saw Dr. Sid again. Let's just be on our way. This mist is false. It possesses a fiendish power that eats away at your heart. Standing still would do us no good. Alright, on the search for Balthier's mannequin. Everyone else has their memories from Endgame FF12, where a lot of bad stuff happened, but as you can tell, a lot of good stuff happened too. Having to manage CP is a pain. Oh, you bet your bottom dollar. Actually, let's go ahead and give Balthier some upgrades, shall we? We'll go ahead and max out, let's see, oh, 12. There he is. Look at how many orbs I have. Look at how many enhancement orbs I have. Now the real question is how much realization. Yep, I have 16 of these friggin' books. That's how much sitting on resources I've done. All right, let's go. Let's realize this puppy. And then I got ingots from that. Yeah, sure, use 3 of them. Why not? I only have so many chapters left to go anyway. Let me see here. And there we go. EX Plus. Welcome to the meta, Balthier. And then that way, we can upgrade the LD and then slap that onto him as well. Vaughn. Hey. You can tell that Vaughn wasn't exactly one of my emphasized characters. Can you tell? I can at least get your burst all the way up. There we go. Let's see. Get Vaughn's LD. Get your shadow weapon. Why not? I'll sell all these off in due time. And why not realize this? Because I have 15 friggin' books. I'm only doing this for synergy characters anyway. Can't imagine there will be very many in the like. And here we are. Now then, how much CP am I gonna have to, let's see. Let's go ahead and clear this all off, and then auto set. And, hopefully the auto is going to do an okay job allocating these resources. Do the same for Balthier. Go ahead and clear your stuff out. Auto set them back in. Do I have anything for Lena? Anything that I haven't upgraded for Lena? Lena was one of my front-running characters, so I can't imagine that she's missing much. Let's see here. Nope. Lena is just as she was when I left her. That's why she's already on the top of her game. Clear, auto. Ah, looks like you're good. Oh, the armor on the two of you is not going to be very great, will it? Yeah. It's all good. We're only at the end of Arc 2 anyway. Let's go ahead and let's just talk about over here. Ifrit, Bahamut, and Pandemonium. Oh, yeah, I see. Ah, yes, the LD and so on. Let's see how much stronger you guys are. Oh my goodness, look at all those 9s. Do it again. Managing characters in this game is a hassle in general. Yep, summon boards. That's one of the things that really drove me away from the game, was managing summoning boards. Managing summoning boards is easy to farm. Actually, getting the 3 manual passives for each board. I suppose. With her LD and her burst, she's a beast. In that case, maybe I'll pull on the Final Fantasy V banner to see if I can't get any Lena equipment. Here it is. By the way, tickets. Remember tickets? I haven't used any of those in a long time. Want to see how long it takes me to get a gold with tickets? Never mind. I'm just gonna get a force right off the bat. But which force is it gonna be? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 no silver, 4 no silver, 3, so guessing the force is gonna be our only gold. Nope, we're gonna get 2 gold. What in the world? Oh, I miscounted. So we got Jack Garland's FR. Right. That was with tickets. So that's why we didn't have 11. All right. Good start. How's Jack in this? I'll go ahead and just skip through the ticket pulls. I'm gonna use my tickets to try and get something Lena related. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. Yep, that's Sarah. It's a bow, but not quite the bow that we're looking for. Quicker to do this. Yes, it is. Jack's outdated. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, yo. Hope LD. Not bad. And I already have Guido's Whisker. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about my account, I'll just keep this unlocked. I uninstalled the game, then I reinstalled the game, so the game kind of lost track of which weapons that I already have, and so it'll tell me that every single weapon that I haven't pulled ever since I accidentally did a single pull. And yet, I've still got the luck with me. Let's do 10 of singles and see if single luck still exists. Remember singles? Single ticket pulls. That's how I got a lot of my EXs back in the day. Just burning, like, if I recall, we got like 40 tickets per character event. So I would just burn 20 of them to see if I got weapons, and a lot of the times that's how I got 35s and EXs, by burning tickets. Alright. Back to trying to get Lena with tickets. Oh my goodness! Another force weapon. Snow. Got another LD for the pile. Silver orbs. I absolutely remember silver orbs. I remember getting Squall's 35 CP from a silver orb. Those were the days. Just trying to remember which weapons. I think I have to stop locking weapons on this account. Just so I can remember who has what. Oh! Turn on auto sell, please. Oh yeah. I did it on my first account to my credit. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. I just forgot that I hadn't done it on this account. And there you go. The game gave me a whole bunch of gil. Thank you for reminding me. A couple of 15s. Come on. Let's get one big hurrah. Cryo already got all of her stuff. Well, all of her sub-EX stuff. Got her 15 up to her EX. No, sir. Looks like that is not going to be it for us today. So let's go ahead and throw some gems into it and see if that can't get us something. It will get us a gold orb, so 10, 9, 8, silver on 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4 golds. Let's go. Dorgan LD. Yeah, Gilgamesh LD. Ah. Gil will exceed maximum that can be held. Excess Gil will be lost. Yeah, I will hide this. Go ahead. Not bad volume-wise, but still not quite what we were looking for. Alright, looks like Lena's gonna be stuck at EX level. Unless I wanted to stick my neck out a little bit and just go straight into the shop. Let me see. So I need 300 burst. You see these 10 burst tokens? You see these 10 burst tokens? Those were the 10 burst tokens that I got from the Squall burst event, the very first event that had a burst weapon featured. And that was it. Those were the only burst tokens that I ever earned. After that, I had to pity Shantoto's burst, and that was my breaking point. After I did that, I'm like, you know what? This isn't fun. This isn't fun anymore. We'll summon for your birthday on Thursday. Which banner do you want to summon? Which character am I summoning for? Or at least which game am I summoning for? If I recall, it was Tactics? So let me see here. So we need 50 burst tokens, and we need 10 FR tokens. Oh yeah, we got plenty. So let's go ahead and let's just grab off some FR tokens, just for later purposes. Alright. Leno, where'd you go? There she is. You know what I just remembered? I still don't know how to enhance FR weapons. I don't think it's worth using my FR over my EX if I can't enhance it all the way up. Is that right? Am I on the mark about that? Yeah, because the game dropped for me a couple of these, so let's go ahead and use them. Whoop. Hell yeah, buddy. Gear that is on gun limit break or realization has been automatically locked. There you go. There's nothing more I can do for this guy, right? I don't need to realize it or anything. Shinryu clears. 20 normal ones for one of the FR ones. Goodness me. Well, either way, I got Lena her better than EX weapon. Yeah, marginally better. Yeah, that's what it's gonna give me, right? It's gonna give me the FR. Let's see, clear, auto. Alrighty then. A 10-turn FR phase instead of a 5-turn. Need 240 normal LB orbs for maxing an FR if I have no high power orbs. Well, you saw that I had like over 1,000 of the regular orbs, so I can brute force a couple of FRs if I need to. What's going on with the events? Why do I have an exclamation point? Still needed to get her the FR boards? Ah, jeez. For a minute there, I thought I was on the cutting edge, but then you have to remember, oh yes, this is Opera Omnium. You got boards to grind. Alright, let's just keep on moving. Let's keep it going. If I'm so inclined, I'll do all the grinding off stream. I'll do more grinding and board clearing and whatnot off stream. So let's see here. Let's see how much this actually does. Nice. Slap the enhancement points with the auto button and be done. How do you get enhanced points? Let me see. So, force enhance, here we go. Force enhance. Wow, I don't even have enough to get all the way through. Let's see. Oh, I need more of these resources. That's not FR boards. Did I just break all? Did I just break everybody in chat? All the Opera Omnia veterans. Illusion boards. Bind enhance. Mantle, horse, crystal room, level up, training boards. Where's the force board? Training boards. Okay, then. That's a different training boards further strengthen their characters. Coop, oh, yes, indeed. Let me see here. Lena should be very well at the bottom because I maxed out her summon boards. We'll just sort by series. Yeah, summon boards! Alright. Alright, where's Force? Click the big crystal. Oh, lordy. You're bringing back all these memories. Alright, then we hit auto. And then we unlock. There we go. Lena is now an absolute force of carnage. Board Master, baby! What's this down here, though? Oh, for LG. I see. Think I've done enough damage right now. Or have we? Are there LD tokens? Ah, LD token exchange. We need 10 of them. LD power token. Okay, so one set is 10. Do it from the... Oh. Oh. It's not gonna matter. Queenie, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. This all won't matter in a month. This won't matter in a month and a half. So... I will eat the loss, okay? Why does it consistently tell me that I've got something to look at in here? Oh, my panel missions. I've got no panel missions available. The daily exchange. Where's the daily exchange? Draws, sales, advanced draws, sales. Is it in here? Oh, Dissidia points. That's right. I remember Dissidia points. Now, where are the LD tokens? Yeah, it makes sense that I don't have any of this, this stuff. Not Dissidia points. Oh, dailies. Dailies. Oh, check this out. That is so much nothing. Good to know for the next characters. Anywho, I might as well follow through on this then. Lena LD, let's go! Yeah, I've got enough orbs to play around with that I can max out a few FRs. All right, training boards. So many advancement systems. And let me guess. Oh, and the crystal levels, that's right. Do I even have any crystal levels to raise up? I don't think that's how you may raise crystal levels. Oh, crystal level, crystal strength. Let's see here. Do I have crystals enough to raise Lena all the way? Why Lena? No particular reason. I'm just taking one character and shooting them up as far as they go. That really is it. And if I need to do that for more characters, then I'll grind it out offline, okay? Anyways, I need more of... Why can't I do this one? 25. Oh, I need more of the high ones? I need more of this one. I have no idea where I get these. Crystal Room is completed doing weekly Shinryus with a team of a single crystal color. Oh boy. I have not even heard of the Crystal Room before. Not a single time. And to be honest, I don't rightly care for it right now. I can get them from the Cycle Crystal quests. Let's see here. Where's that on here? Events. In pursuit of white crystals. Oh, they gave us a complete like I see. And it's quest level 50. So it's barely a thing. Oh man. Remember using a book on one of these and then setting aside a complete half hour to do these quests and then just tapping as furious as possible, hoping that you can get in that one last quest before hey, the special catch alarm. Yeah, remember using a key and then a book, and then just tapping furiously so you can get as many runs in as possible? Oh, good lord. Oh, it's guaranteed. Gotcha. Wow. This game does not mess around getting your characters all the way up to maximum level with the least amount of effort. I should do this for as many characters as possible before end of service. Might give me something to idly whittle away the hours on. Something to do while on lunch break. And there we go, you can equip ultimate weapons according to allies' weapon types. Here's how to obtain ultimate weapons, Koopa. You need to collect Providence cores, which are used exclusively in casting weapons, Koopa. What do ultimate weapons do? Do I need it? Oh, Ultima missions. So, oh, date added. Series. Yeah, I didn't really... Oh, Enhanced Crystal to level 90. Clear Lufenia quest with Lena in the party. Well, shoot. How do I get the ultimate weapon? Enhance, a relic category at the bottom. Enhancements. Relics. Cast and sublimate. There we go. Relics? Ethereum. You're really going to explain to me how relics work? Does my voice reach you? This reminds in Spiritus the god's power dwells. My voice has reached you. Do offer up the Providence scores you have claimed through your ventures. Such an offering will surely become a weapon to aid you on your journey. Now, wish mightily for it. Wish I may, wish I might. I did ask. That is correct. I did ask how these silly weapons work. Alright, so... I can get, so I'm gonna ask for an Ultima weapon of the bow variety. Having materia speak directly to the player really shows me that there was a lost opportunity by not creating a like a main character, a player character stand-in. I can equip, so I can equip this to any bow-using character. So that is the form of power you desire. It is the true power, however, it can be manifest with further offerings or Providence cores. Cores required will not be a few. Once you've gathered a Providence cores, make your plea to Spiritus. Oh boy! I hope the weapon will aid you on your journey. Thank you! So... Oh, wait. So, do I cast or do I sublimate? Okay. So, what happens if I cast one after I've already creating one? I just make more? So if I cast more, then I can do it to both Lena and Rosa? Anyways, let's go ahead and sublimate. Oh, I need, so I can get up to level 5? I won't have enough Ultima cores for that. Well, might as well sublimate as high as I can. Hey, Redis. Help me out here, William. Yeah, baby! You claimed a new power, but not enough. That is not the power which lies hidden in the weapon. Continue to make battle as much as you will. Oh, look at that. It's breaking through. It's trying to reach its ultimate power. Yep. And I'm just a little short. I'll just have to wait for Papa Team Ninja to give me a couple more free ones. So now that I have my ultimate weapon, I just equip it to her. Good lord, that's a that is a significant increase. Holy schlamola. CP goes up to nearly 1,000, or exactly 1,000. Look, I'm halfway. I wanted to get one character up, but since you told me that Lena's pretty darn good, I chose her. If I was doing it for passion, I would have done it to Ferris, and then you all would have had a heart attack. And I don't want y'all to have a heart attack. Alright. Is there anything more that I can do to power up Lena? Is there anything more that we haven't even acknowledged? You told me you told me about the crystal room. You said, "Oh no, the crystal room." I'm gonna ignore that for the time being. Anything that I don't need to grind my way up. Even a level 0 ultimate weapon surpasses her burst bless. Oh my. We didn't get Ferris's burst in global. This is a tragedy of the highest order. Yeah. Lena's burst. That's right. Lena has a burst that I can add to her repertoire. I have plenty of CP left over for it. Alright. Let's see here. And there it is. Artifacts? No. There's a lot of stuff that I am willing to tolerate in this game, but artifacts, you say artifacts, the only thing I'll ever say about artifacts is no. And there we go. Lena is now a force of nature. Don't bother. We have fancy completion screens. Cool. Quests, here we go. Yeah, I wanted to wait until we caught up and then went onto my main account before we went into all of the advanced enhancement aspects of this game, because up until that point, it wouldn't really have mattered if I did all that much, because it was for a previous account. But now that we're on this account, now for the sake of, you know, archival purposes, now we can go through all of the super advanced enhancement that this game required, and really show how this game can possibly burn somebody out with all the enhancement that you need to do in this game. You mentioned it. You mentioned the cursed artifacts. Some things about the end. Have you recovered your memories? Yeah, I remember everything, even our fight with you. My army activated our sky fortress Bahamut and advanced over Mastra to do battle. Do I have it right so far? Then we boarded the Bahamut. Larsa and Gabranth were there too. At first you were a human, pretty strong, but... I had the power my comrades left behind and used it. Yeah, but with help from Gabranth, we managed to defeat you somehow. And Larsa helped too. I see. It seems I have no cards left to play. The power that you lost is probably that form. You were like an Esper, you were no longer human. After you defeated that thing, what became of the Imperial Army? Ash and Larsa talked to them. We used the Talk No Jutsu. It didn't escalate into a huge war, a lot happened, but in the end, there was peace. Larsa fulfilled his role in his own way. The men of House Salidor are raised to devote themselves to the peace of their people. He honored those teachings. I don't know anything about politics, I'm afraid. It is enough information for a dead man. Don't you feel anything leaving Larsa behind and turning into a monster? I was prepared to die. Looking back changes nothing. There are more important things we must do. We cannot let our powers of transformation fall into the wrong hands. The memories of Spiritist's warriors are sealed inside the crystal core of darkness. That man Arden holds them in his grasp, and it seems he now has the authority to control those powers. You're just going to let yourself be controlled? I am saying the possibility exists. I will not allow some monster resurrected from the underworld to destroy it. The new age of Ivalice and the future my brother chose. I don't want to fight that thing more than once. And it seems like we are in agreement. Allow me to continue forward with you. I intend to tell you what I have learned, let the others know. I will. Van and Vane are just like, did we just become best friends? No, we didn't! What the heck are you talking about? Alrighty, gents, it's gonna be my first battle with Super Saiyan Blue Ultra Instinct Lena. Let's go. And she isn't even fast enough to outspeed Balthier. That's the leading man for you. The villains getting to learn about the state of the world after their death. So fascinating. Yep. That is why this game is incredible. The characters actually get to meet up with each other. Spoilers, I just got done with, I started Stormblood in Final Fantasy XIV, and I learned about what happened to a certain black mage. This game spoiled for me that, what his fate was. But now I got to see what everyone else saw in the moment. Well, it was Papalymo. I just learned about how Papalymo died, and so seeing Papalymo and Lise reunite after watching that scene, I did it a little bit out of order, but now I can understand why Final Fantasy XIV players were really enjoyed this game. So yeah, now I know what the deal with Lise is. Now I know what the deal with Papalymo is, and yeah, Final Fantasy XIV people freaking out over them reuniting and discussing the circumstances of their departure was It's really something special now in retrospect. I just realized that I can get Lena better armor, although you really only got the better armor in order to get more CP. So we can I don't need to do that on this stream right now. They left it vague in this story, yep. And I'm very glad that they left it vague, because even when I watched it in 14, even though I knew it was coming, the fact that he did it basically oh, here we go. All right, Lena, show me a rapid fire. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh good lord. I know that Lena's 15 and 35 are irrelevant to her viability, but I want to see them in action. So yeah, I still got the full effect of Papalymo's death. Basically pulling one half of a Louis Swan. These dangum scions dropping like flies. Do you have it? Yes, I hold those memories. I hope this will not result in a fight. You seem sensible, and only our originals can fight us. More importantly, we can save Gabranth. He is the only one the Moogle consents. I understand. We must meet with the warriors in the world of light. Lower your sword, Gabranth. Your body must be in pain here. What can a puppet understand? My body can withstand this. But this place is filled with an energy like a mist, though its true essence differs. The mist wishes for destruction. It can disturb hearts, right? Here we go! What took you? I apologize on the delay. We were basically witnessing Lena's elevation into goddesshood. Are we late for the meeting? What nonsense! Can you not see for yourselves? I see you saved our mannequins and our memories. We thought you would find us if we stuck with him long enough. We were trapped in a hidden memory tied to this place. But he pulled us out of it. I merely did what had to be done. You must regain your memories. Without them, you cannot face the greater enemy that lies ahead. Memories create confusion. The confusion deepens the maze. If so, you are ready to have these memories back. Of course, I won't force them on you. And the reason stands right in front of me. During our journey, I was always lost. I cannot... Whatever. Very good. Now then, we will have those memories back. I have no doubt you'll be fine. Whether you run for them or accept them is up to you, though. Understood, but the leading man never runs away. And fight! Reclaim your will! Gabranth, can you just, move out of the way a little bit? Just, you know... Lena's about to let loose a dragon arrow, and you don't want to be in the way when that happens. Am I hyped for the Rathalos fight? Oh man. My friends won't let me fight Rathalos without them for the world. I want to know how the battle for my home ended. The path I chose will not sink into the oblivion. I entrusted you the future of Damaska, the Empire, and Ivalice. Let's see here. Windrake Arrow. Is this just gonna utterly destroy them? Nope, not quite. The splash damage. Let's see here. So which one is oh, Yeldy. Yeah, this one. Oh, baby. Gotta be the Stormblood base. That shouldn't be a problem. I mean, I did meet Xenos for the first time, and he had hands. Hey, the Gabranth recruitment. The Final Fantasy XII villains are kind of chill like that. Well, well, an adventure worthy of this leading man. Are you really okay with that? Worried about me that you become grown up, have you? Since when did you become so great? I'm still alive, flying the sky as a pirate. That is more than enough for me. Well, that's all well and good, but... You should have said something if you were in Rabanast. Been so long since I've heard that name. You have seen more than enough of me lately, have you not? I thought our days of venturing together with Opa, and yet to be all together in another world. And I'm glad that we might never see each other again. Yes, but we cannot stay here forever. I wish to protect Almasca, even if I'm in another world and I'll allow my home to be destroyed. And what of you? The Empire and Lhasa are safe, and I intend to keep helping in my own way. A fine reply. Don't you want to talk more? It's been a while since you've seen each other. You're both good men. I'm sure there's something you have to say to each other. Although Gabranth is the only alive here, I was unaware you could show such sympathy to a Judge Magister of the Empire. No, it is an unnatural sentiment. Perhaps it is the doing of the fog. What will you do now that we have our memories back? Now you know what you should know and have the power of your wills restored. I have done what I must and need only find my next objective. Wait, Noah. Oh ho ho ho! Do you mourn me with that name? Don't leave. Come with us. I understand now. You and I want to protect the same thing, so for now we can walk the same path. Even though I am your enemy in this world too. Many spiritist warriors fight on our side, even Vayne. I also wish for you to come with us. The information you have is vital. Your hatred is gone, your eyes clear. Is that what the future is like? My motivations are not entirely altruistic, though Almasca can also benefit from help from Lars' Empire. And you probably won't be able to get out of here alone. The path we came is blocked by a dark mist. We need your power. That will help us. What if I betray you? What if I side with the Crystal War Darkness? And I shall take responsibility and cut you down. When I got to see each other again, do we need another reason? At any rate, I am astray with nowhere to go. Very well, I will go with you. A heavy color suits me better than none. Gabranth has joined the party! Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. My LD is unupgraded. Lena's LD is unupgraded. Probably. Yep, it's unupgraded. I forgot to do that. Board mastered! 179 out of 179. Let's go, baby. I guess I have to do both sides before I can move on. Oh, man. T-Cool with his Sawas D. He was with me the entire time. Look at all these buffs. Look at all of Lena's buffs at the start. Woo, lad. Now she's transcended. Okay, there you go. Basically, now I can just one-shot anything with Lenham. For the foreseeable future, at least. I'm pretty sure things are going to come up, which are going to still require me to bring in friends and whatnot. Oh, I have to clear this, don't I, in order to unlock the next gate? I know your games, Opera Omnium. How about a stream with co-ops later on? Co-op is the only way to get certain resources, isn't it? So if you want to hop in and help me grind up in-game resources, that'd be nice. We can demonstrate what co-op was like. Co-op certainly was something back in the day. But drain other places pretty much. Gotcha. Yeah, this feels like I need to do all of the resources. Alright, upgraded LD, let's go. Was that a casual million? The current co-op is giving away every resource. You've met a few who either troll by idling and using resources or cannot tell one player from another. Yep. So it sounds like Opera Omnia co-op has not changed a bit. By the way, you mentioned earlier that this fog may be at the source of the usual sentiments. That is correct. Its structure merely imitates the Pharaohs of Ridoranum. It's a completely different space. That's why this place is different than when we released in the Labyrinth Wall Complex. The enemy, this is not our world. His name is Arden. Arden? Arden, you mean the Imperial Chancellor? Seems you have a deep connection to this man. He is the one who told me about the king of your world before. Arden controls the crystal core darkness. He wishes for the destruction of all worlds. To that end, he's amassing energy in various places. I thought we were all released from the mist in Suncrest. Seems as though the feats of turning back time and drawing out energy are possible here. If Arden brings about his desired destruction and not Sephat's. So it's safe to say he's a dangerous guy, not that I can remember. Mist-like substance filling this space is already seen to be under his influence. I have looked into this, a negative will in the form of mist. Its needlessly incites feelings of sadness and regret to cloud the power of people's will. So you mean to say us getting caught up in emotion is the fault of this mist? Sky power above the air. Your father died here, did he not? So I'll be swept away for familial sentiment? You can't be serious. And if unconsciously roots in your heart and weakens your will, the feelings I have for my family, the regret and frustration is even greater. And the greater these negative emotions grow, the deeper the maze becomes. Though both the Bosch and all the others cannot overcome their reservations, escaping here may prove difficult. While we're standing here, Arden's power keeps growing. We must steel ourselves, our own hearts, and strengthen our wills. You may be perplexed by what happens unconsciously, but I urge you to do so. The only ones who can oppose Arden now are you. I will try. Though it doesn't seem like a problem if I can solve it on my own. Perhaps Ash and Pinello are the same. My unconscious feelings. What's a gloomy topic? This is not just their problem either. Prepare yourself, Noct. I get the feeling this won't be easy, but I can't let Arden get away with this. I'll let Prompto know. Arden has taken control of the Dark Crystal. Yes, he has. You know, at this point, he's he's the villain of the most recent Final Fantasy game, and they really wanted to push 15, so they're just like, oh yes, the evil Arden from Final Fantasy 15, now available on PlayStation 4, your nearest retailer. Yeah. I had way too much soda over the weekend and it gave me a canker sore. And for some lip balm ASMR, here we go. I am very, very prone to canker sores. So anytime I have, like, too much soda, then those buddies just pop right on in, and I'm suffering in the mouth for a nice week. And it really dries out my face. Memories are in the heart. That emote takes so long to animate. It's no good, I've been here before. We're going in circles. You say that uncertainty in our hearts is affecting the terrain, right? You became clean as well, didn't you, Ash? It's such a heavy responsibility. Were you scared? Saying I wasn't uncertain would be a lie. The times I haven't been prisoner to the past are countless. But that is something everyone has. I was not the only one suffering. 2 years before we met, there was war. There were many who lost their families. I'm an orphan, too. My parents are merchants and got cut up in the war. My family, I lost everyone to the war. Since the royal family, my father and my husband. His shadow flickers in the mist there. I wonder if it is trying to confuse me. As if saying you may be able to meet him in this world. That hope is what disorients me. He was a gentleman, brave and honest. I think I would be happy to see him again. But my husband, Rosler, back at home, his apparition was used to confuse me. Ash could see his ghost whenever she sought power. Which is why I don't want the true Razzler to be summoned here. If I meet him, I want it to be doing things in this world, not of my own will, which would disrupt this world. He is already gone. You must want to see your family too, Penelo. Of course, even in this world I want to see their faces. I don't want to suppress those feelings. If I could talk to them again, I want to tell them how thankful I am. I want them to see I'm doing well and to give my father, mother, and brothers that peace of mind. When the time comes to part, I want to give them a proper goodbye. Because I couldn't say those things back home. And Penelo were like a mirror to me. Through them I saw my actions in a new light, saw how shaken I was by duty and my personal attachments. Because they were with me, I was able to see what I was doing. Maybe some odd birds, but it sounds like they supported you when you needed it. They're not my servants. I went on a journey of my own will to gain freedom. Even so, I'm glad we were together. I'm happy to hear that, but you just kind of went with the flow. Huh! Well, would you look at that? Seems the fog's lifted in here. It was because they found the resolution. Perhaps the others have too. Let's go talk to them. They pushed Noctis after his burst in LD debuts, and LD allowed single-digit runs of fewer new Lufenias. So it started as early as Noct LD, huh? They added Tutorial Tim to the game. Who's Tutorial Tim? Who is that in reference to? Oh boy. Saw it fall in the sky. You're a different color, you're a different race than Van and the others, correct? Yes, I'm a Vieira. Our time on the Earth is different than the humans like them. So, you age differently, right? I think I understand. At least say you should know what a Vieira is. Unless they were added after this game started. We live about thrice as long. Which is why Vieira commune with humans are always the ones left behind. We others are also said to live greatly longer lives, but the difference isn't as great. Is it your longevity that affects your philosophy? I wonder. If I were affected by this place, I would think more of my home than my long life. I left my home and family and cast away my past. I feel a regret now that it draws near my heart. If this mist could sway even you, that Arden must be a frighteningly powerful man. Even being from a different world, I can feel it. It's full of will that wants to crush your heart. Even so, I can't withstand it. The place belongs is not far, whereas me is the place in itself. What are you talking about? Who are you talking about? It is written on your face. Dr. Sid is not here. He has not been called. Apparently so. If he were here, he'd most likely be doing something far worse now. Isn't this the place where your father passed? Don't you feel immersed in emotion? I can't say for sure. His final words to me, hadn't you best be off, even while he lay dying? He approved of your life as a sky pirate. I'm a little jealous. I was the youngest child and left my family, but I couldn't escape the fate of my house. But you're free. The fog is not lifted. Is there not some sadness in your heart that deepens in this labyrinth? What'd you do, Fran? Cut your ties to the past. Yes, that is what we did. Sky pirates are not bound by the past. Past of my space is not here, so we keep going. Yes, your home is not here. Let us run. Let us not look back, no matter how much we might wish to do. I am the fleet-footed sky pirate, after all. I can see your advanced studying under you. You push forward to your ideal, no matter what. I told you, Van is not my apprentice. That's so, but you taught him how to fight. Just the basics. Before I knew it, he was coming up with all our battle strategies. We even got involved in his plans. We brought down all sorts of monsters. Truly, I can hardly imagine Van devising all your strategies. He had a good head on his shoulders. He's always been compassionate. Well, think about it now. Those little detours may have been the path toward freedom. Oh, look, an opening in the fog. Our problem is solved, for the time being at least. All that remains is Bosch and the others, but our friends are more fit for the task than we. Yes, this day will put them at ease. This birthday view is right after this chapter. Heh! I see. Isn't that fitting? Oh boy! It's a boss node! At this point, this game has become the hydraulic press channel, and the hydraulic Lena has become the hydraulic press, and which enemies can survive. Will you survive? In fact, I probably should just have Lena mollywop everything. Did I equip Lena this stuff after upgrading the boards? I might not have. I didn't. That's how long-winded this game is. You have to grind, you have to unlock, you have to grind and unlock, and then you have to equip. And then you have to do that for every single character in the flippin' game. It's a bit much, don't you think? In a world without home. Okay. Hey Bosch, we came over to talk. Could you trust children like us? We're worried about you. And we're twins too, so we're twice as curious as the others. My apologies, I don't mean to hurt you two. You don't need to apologize, that'll just make the maze worse, right? I'm at a loss. Many years we walked a different path, I thought we would not meet again. But you wanted him to come to this world with you, didn't you? You don't even know why I called him that at the time. I wonder if it was the doing of the mist. Blaming the mist. Were you two on such bad terms? I feel like I understand a little. It isn't a matter of being on good terms or not. When you become an adult, even if you're brothers, the paths in life deviate. That's why you can tell us if there was something between you and Gabranth. To think the honest and devoted Bosch has left his home behind the past. Our home was decimated by the Empire, and he drifted to Dalmasca. My mother and I went to the Imperial capital, and I served the Empire. You and Bosch both speak so properly. You really are siblings after all. You seem scary, but you're very earnest. I don't think you're a bad guy. Those sentiments may be the reason this fall persists. I fear you may be right. But what to do for peace of mind after all this time? The practical problem has been resolved. Our parents are deceased, and Bosch is taking care of my lord in my stead. And then you passed away. Being able to give my very life for it is my pride. All the major sibling pairings in Final Fantasy history. I just have to ask a question. Why is Edgar wearing a donut around his shoulder? I have definitely felt that regret in the moment. Watching you breathe your last and remember your words, why do you forsake that which you most held precious? What insolence! Apologizing to the dead means nothing. I know, which is why I am troubled. But you don't want him to be seized by the task, right? You entrusted him with an important task. And you believe that your older brother could do it. What meddling allies you've made. You'll never have a dull day with them. Even if you do not make any compromises, your goal is the same. If you recognize the path you may open, that seems to be the rule of thumb here. I will defend the new order of the world, Larsus Empire, even from the distant world. No, I will correct this world and uphold the peace and stability back home. Hey sis, I asked around and come with a way to make these two make up. You got Charlotta's super sweet training, Ignis' super spicy cuisine, Quistis' super severe lecture, and what the honk? I think they opened up the way without your help. What the honk? Guys, what the honk? The mist is clear, though we have not resolved anything. Now on, let's just listen to each other. I wish to lend an ear to your regrets. After we have saved this world. Is that it? No tears, no hugs? What kind of reunion is this? Ross is the best path forward. I'm sorry for worrying you. Postponing personal feelings for the sake of solving something bigger is the privilege of adulthood. Everyone in this cutscene is a twin. There you go. Everybody twins. Everyone else can't unsee the donut on Edgar's soldier. Glad I could help. I'm sorry if all the story beats can't hit as hard when I'm speed reading through them, but it is a necessity. You started this playthrough in the very beginning of December, And we're already halfway through January. Of course, me taking a break me taking a 1 week break and then missing a stream on Saturday doesn't really help matters, but gotta take care of yourself, you know? I don't want to be another one of those high-profile A-list YouTubers that's quitting in 2024, you know? Boy, you don't have to worry about that. Oh, wait, I wanted to test out my LD, didn't I? You have a good night, Spirit Rose Wolf. Okay, it looks like there's some stuff to do over here. Leader of the Trapeze fan club. While being Fujin. Where's the line? The turns in burst mode don't count, Kupo. Peace of the world, death for the deceased. Oh my. You received a report from our scouts. It seems like we'll be able to reach the highest level. Must have been in power for your wills that cleared the path. The people from my world and Vane. You all reclaimed your powers. Arden's aim is high and his energy but before above. Expect a harsh battle upon our arrival. Just a little further, we can do this, VV. Right. That maze made my head spin. We got it out thanks to Mr. Bosch and the others. I apologize. Our struggle is burdened with those with unrelated problems. Let us work together from now on. Of course, and Vane too. He is really reliable, so I'm glad he came. Really? I want you to understand that our efforts cannot be defeated by half-hearted efforts. Some spiritists and other warriors like the Emperor and Seymour have also joined his side. The Emperor, they may have the upper hand if they combine their powers, but I can imagine Seymour getting along real well with anyone who wants to destroy everything. We are here to correct this world's distortions and protect our homes, that much is true. Nevertheless, you try to defeat the gods before and refuse to become their pawn. Precisely. I have already perished, so just as some of you have. We defeat Arden and this world begins to function normally again. I will accept the fate of my own death and hope to disappear. What? Even though you're still alive now? The dead must not bind the living. You lost your father, did you not? And you wouldn't want to use his death as an excuse to follow your own path, correct? Yeah, but the dead should exit history. It is a natural providence. What? After we defeat Arden, Spiritus and Materia will leave their thrones, and the living trapped here will be released. Thus shall I recompense my people and my brother who surmounted my influence. Excuse me, you mean to say the dead are dead? Is that not the natural way of things? No, see me, my grandpa. Hold it, that's just what you think. Everyone here is different. Half-hearted compassion will in the middle of the world, be useless in the battle of heads. I wonder if my old man thinks the same, that the dead need to pass on. I thought we had time. Do you plan to give up this respite? Oh boy. Ace saying I thought we had time. Hits you right in the old Kokoro, doesn't it? Was it not your intention to use your death as an excuse to do as you pleased? I have no intention of glorifying sacrifice, the conclusion I accepted after a long struggle. There are those who cannot be divided like that, especially children. So will my memories tie down Zidane and the others? I understand, but we need to be prepared for the battles ahead. But my way of thinking is, well, there's no need for you to force yourselves to agree. It should be okay to ignore it. Our memories and regrets are those that passed. It seems you have yet to get your thoughts together. Until then, I will press on ahead. But do prepare yourselves, otherwise you'll be taken advantage of by your enemy. Later! Damn it, just what is he trying to do? Oh, what is this? Short Impasse Part 2. Great. And where is Short Impasse Part 2 at? I'm guessing it's going to be one of the silver ones. You hear? Yeah. There it is. Yeah, the Spiritus Warriors just kind of use their powers freely. I guess it's a reflection on how willing they are to wield greater elevated amounts of power. Let's go. Once more into the breach. Where I can really test out my hydraulic press. Give the current co-op up to Lefenia to claim at least one costume token. Today in the hydraulic press chamber, a phoenix. Ah, and then you, yeah, you bring yourself back. Do it again! Oh, good lord! Lena just points at people and they die. We'll show this creep the superpower of power creep! Hold on a second. Show this creep the superpower of teamwork. Wow! That's kind of funny. In the original Sonic Heroes quote, they actually say the word creep and power creep. We'll show this creep the superpower of power creep. That's amazing. Sonic Heroes selling the future. The road to Arden is long. Sound reasoning and bewilderment. I understand what Vane was saying. If the living are always held prisoner by those who have passed, they cannot move forward with their lives. But it was cruel to say such a thing before young girls Vivi and Kryle. This argument was sound, though. Those who are dead and forgotten, those who sacrificed themselves for the future came back. There would be no something. Somewhere along the way, I decided not to think about it, but perhaps it's time to face the truth. This world is only a temporary land of respite. Vane is a man of fierce resolution to accept his fate and deny rest here. He possesses an intense will that lays the dead to rest. Do it! Do it! Then do it. Who's there? I did not hear anything. I heard it too, an inviting voice somewhere. It might be the will of that man who controls this space, Arden. Let's go and find the people who might be swayed by him, like the children in Class 0. Torsion jump scare. A summoner whose greatness comes with the greatness of others. Do you not wish to see your father and friends? I will not be swayed by an evil will. I am proud of my father. That's so. Are you sure it's not loneliness you feel? No, She got Kirby'd into the torsion. Grandpa can't go back home with me, I know that, but it's still sad. Then why not destroy this world? Who are you? Leave me alone! I will take you somewhere where you can be with your beloved grandpa forever. I thought we had time here. We've been spending it as friends, but... no matter how much I fight it, Ace and the others can't come back to Orience with me. Having that reality thrust in front of me, I can feel my resolve crumbling. And destroy the ones who made the world with those rules. So you're Arden. You're trying to get me to join you, aren't you? Well, I don't resent that Ace and the others were born on Orience. That's why. That's why I will guard the Orience they defended with their lives and lead it into the future. What many things you spout, but aren't you lonely? Is a coward like you who left your own friends behind able to rebuild a world on your own? Damn it. What is this torsion? I can't get out. I need to get out of here quick. Gah! Yep. Brasco would just kind of show up. It's just like, no, I'm okay with the passing of my father. And then Braska's like, no, I'm okay with the passing of my father. And then Braska's right behind her, and she's like, he's right behind me, isn't he? And he's not even, was he summoned as part of some sort of ploy? Or did he just show up one day? Sorry for my funny mouth movements, but like I said, I've got a canker sore, and it is an absolute bee's knees to deal with. I wonder. Oh. So the whole aspect of memories just kind of fell into the wayside in favor of other new plot points. Interesting. Makes me eager to get on with it and see what the game is like after Arc 2. What kind of stories do they tell after Arc 2? That is just rhetorical. We will we'll see as I keep on pushing through it. Let's push through. Well, maybe I don't need to push through this one. Darkness luring destruction. Fine, have you seen Krano Yuna? They're not here. Did something happen? We've been looking all over for them, but we haven't seen either yet. I wonder what happened in a labyrinth like this. Maybe they used some time after one they said. Why not leave them alone? No way, we have to find them. Wait, Vaughn! I'm certain he had a reason for running off like so. We had best be looking into. If they are lost in the maze, we'll be able to find them. Thanks, I can't help but worry about them. The ones who have no place to return to and their loved ones who would miss them. Someone's taking advantage of that. They might be in trouble. You should split up and such, and keep a close eye on those who seem vulnerable. You're on this side too, aren't you? Or have you forgotten? Arden. Careful, Noct, you might get sucked in. So you're the one kidnapping our friends. Quite possibly, they will be destroyed sooner or later, so why not postpone the inevitable? Stop messing around. What business do you have with people from other worlds? Job of a king. Say what? Isn't Noct the king? Can you say the same, knowing the duty of the chosen king? Do not listen to him, you two. The man desires only the world's destruction, including the golds and crystal. Being a good boy as usual, I see you'll hide your sadness well. If the principles of Lucius are broken here, then your precious, precious prince, I will not be swayed by you. I trust in Noct's decision. Be gone, thought! Ooh, what an obstinate will you have, how unfair of materia. Is he gone? Yeah, but the people from other worlds. If they have been taken prisoner by his will, they will be forced to help him, bringing untold ruin. We must get to them quickly. Give us that warrior of light nod. Really work out those neck muscles. You're not a warrior of light unless you have those incredible neck muscles. Hi. I see. People just show up. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no head! Exuding a sinister aura, oh no! Good lord-a-loo! She just pointed at him and said, Shine. And then he shined all over the place. No one will disappear. Oh no, Odysseus! No wait, no. Was it Odysseus? Wasn't he the one who called himself no one? Grandpa, Barts, my friends. Vanish! Van, you came to save us? I'm here too. Take my hand. I was captured by something. Miss Yuna, Van came to rescue if you were kidnapped. Van did? What needless heroism. Needless one is you! They headed toward ruin on their own in a world with neither regret or death nor conflict of life. Even if that's the case. I don't want to abandon this. I don't want to throw away the bonds I made here. Do you not find yourself adrift in thinking about your beloved big brother? My brother is dead. Even if I met him here, it wouldn't be my wish. Even though you want to see him. Even if I do, I don't need your power. I won't let you destroy anyone's world. Burn! Man. Van really coming in with the one-word one-liners. Oh my, you will regret this. You saved me, thank you. What a terrifying torsion, almost felt like the power of our wills were getting sucked in. I was lost, thinking about to apart from Sir ejecting the others someday. Sucked up my weak heart. I was about to be changed by the evil will's power. It was scary. Don't worry, we're all here. Your grandpa too. Kyle, are you alright? Grandpa, I'm okay now. Vaughn saved me. Good grief. Kids like Crowler aside, how can you get captured, Machina? I'm well aware that I'm the kind of guy who gets easily taken advantage of weaknesses. But he used my reconciliation with you guys against me. Yuna, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, Titus. You're all worried because of what Vane said, right? That the dead should die? It's a fair argument. I understand. In this world, our wills are our power. So we shouldn't rush to find our answers. Everyone needs to take time and find it for themselves. Even for your brother? I'd be happy to see him again. There's so much I want to talk about, but that's not the reason I'm protecting this world. I don't want to make him my reason. I won't let him be my excuse. More importantly, the me of now wants to protect everyone here, even if they've already died. It doesn't matter to me. You're all my friends. Wow, when did you grow up, Vaughn? I didn't. I haven't changed at all. Now let's go find the others. Well, he did kind of get his memories back. I mean, the you from a couple of years from now is a different person from the you of 10 years prior. Except for me. I stagnated as a person. That's a joke, lads. Just that casual million damage. Oh my wa mo shinderu moment. You've got it. Arden, you're already our dead. Duty of the dead. All together, I see. That's a big old torsion. So someone just took it in Photoshop and went whoop. Can you see this torsion? There's a massive hole connecting the world to Evilise. Arden is drawing out energy from here. He's using his power to control the world. There are some in our group who came into contact with Arden. Their wills were used as an energy source. We're asking them all. We're all ready to fight now. You have prepared yourself for those who are dead to depart? No, we do not agree with everything you said. There are people here who cannot see this world's existence as respite. We cannot disregard their feelings. We will defeat Arden and protect this world. And then the respite we gain shall heal our wounds. Leaving when one's time is up is the duty of the dead. You're wrong. Those who have died have no duty. They can't tie down the living, and the living can't use them as excuses. I'm your enemy. You would let someone such as me live on? Nay, even if I were a friend or righteous man, doesn't reviving the dead go against the divine providence? I don't have an answer for that, but you're here and Gabranth here, so we should do what we can in this moment. I see, so that is your will. In that case... what's gonna happen? What's Vane up to? What's bro cooking? Rawr! Hold fast to that will and vanquish this dragon! A battle with an even more formidable foe lies ahead. If you're bested here, you have no chance against him. Right, then we'll fight. Oh, and you will fight behind us? Naturally. The enemy before us is the same. Let us seal our alliance in its blood. Let us proceed. I fight for Lord Larsa. For the new order of the Empire and Evilise. For the people and the royal family of Dalmasca. For everyone back home. For freedom. Let's take this dragon down, and Arden will be next. It's a golden reskin of that one dragon. Reusing resources? Say it ain't so. Ah, Sami Bo Salem. He was also one of those friends that I held on to, that was with me for just basically the entire time. Like, I don't know, maybe since day one, I've had this friend in here, and he's been on till 11 days ago at work. Today on the hydraulic press channel, This dragon, can it withstand the force of Lena? But before that, we need to set up a Windrake arrow. The Hellworm! Prepare to go forth, even if you must seek aid from the dead. Let us eliminate the foe before us. I won't let you destroy anything. Let's see, I don't want to use the his burst, so I'll use the Earthly Eruption. %3 damage. Oh, goodness me. Today on the Hydraulic Press channel, the Hellworm. Boardless LD be like, indeed. Giving you the weapon is like giving you a single bullet, and they're like, okay, now you have to grind for hours to get the gun. Oh, this is the goal. Flight to freedom! Let's go. Did we do it? No, it appears that it was absorbed. Perhaps now falling for the crystal core of darkness, he was thoroughly prepared. So we follow, we can reach the crystal core of darkness. Passing through the torsion as you are could be dangerous. I will go first and follow the coordinates directly to Arden, and then... Wait, our airship is a safer option. Bon, you can fly it, can't you? You really mean it, Balthier? I will explain the situation to Sid, Sets, and the others. Do you remember what I told you? Penelo as well, you can do it, right? Yes, I'm not used to the airship yet, but I'll do my best. I remember how to read the gauges. Let's go! Good, let us return to the airship. Surely you understand, this means Bosch and I will be in the same airship. Do you have any qualms? There are many who hold animosity toward me. Our airship is big enough that you'll not have to see each other should you not wish it. This does not mean we accept your way of thinking, but right now we are on the same side. And I want to protect the future of Evil East that you left behind. A peaceful future of collaboration in our war. Befitting of Larsa. Everyone can be themselves in this world without nations. Which makes me no more than one man concerned for his younger brother. Let's go. The crystal core of darkness awaits. I will gather other allies. Your Excellency and the Princess should evacuate first. I will go with you, Balthia. Leave Princess to me. Understood, Captain. No, Judge Magister. Now, Judge Magister. This world offers a transient freedom, a place unbound by the fetters of country. A freedom which demands the severance of faith and the compromise of ideals we cannot cast away. Imagine that! However, I now ride in a ship with someone who was once my enemy. The future ahead is most certain, one I have never seen. Even if an enemy longing for destruction lies in wait just ahead. Our loose union will become an unshakable bond. Man, they really don't even show Arden yet. All the Final Fantasy 15 players already know what he looks like, but anyone playing just this game, they don't know. It is now time for chapter, well, not chapter 11, finale part 1, The Chosen King's Future. Let's go. Wait, what? Did I hop into here? I think I hopped into here at one time. False King of Darkness. Ah, so he finally arrives. Arden, you! Now, I have no business with a prince. Mannequins? What have you done? Their memories. Nolt's memories. Ugh. All that's left is a finishing touch. Even the feeble prince can manage that, can't he? Don't believe him. This may be a trap. My apologies, dear advisor, but this is between Noctis and me. We all know how you feel, but you need to calm down. This is up to Noct. I understand, but... the rest is up to you. I will await you on the throne. What do we do? Do you really have my memories? Yeah, but they'll be gone pretty soon. Be brave, you two! You can't disappear, yar! Something definitely be wrong with that Arden fellow's head. Just like my Dark Mannequin before, the power of their wills was stolen, the power born from their memories. You have to get it back, right, Noct? Right, he won't get away. I see. We're with you, We be with you, Mr. Tactician. We all know you bear a burden none of us understand. Right. We can't let Ignis do all the remembering. Don't be afraid, we're here with you. No matter how painful it is, your past is, we can overcome it. You're way too optimistic, but... we appreciate it. It's up to you. Let's do this thing! So, who is Synergy in this world? I'm keeping Lena in, obviously. But who else is Synergy in here? Oh, Arden is Synergy in his own world. Lilith said is Synergy. That's surprising. Maria? Huh. That's a lot of, there's a lot of support. Well, we'll just have to go with a party of built characters, shall we? We are long past the point of being. Question is, which characters should fill out my party? Ones with forces and bursts, obviously. Sort by boosted to see synergy. Is that so? Well then, there you go. That's our 3. I don't think I have much in terms, yeah, Maria doesn't have much. Lisette doesn't have much. Artemis is FR. Actually, what do I have here? I have his 15, I have his 35, I have his LD, I have his EX, I have his FR. The only thing of Arden's I don't have is his burst. How's Arden as a character in Endgame? For being such a primary antagonist at the end of Arc 2. Did he forget? Did he get forgotten after Final Fantasy 15 became old news? After they pulled all the DLC support? They're just like, nope, we don't care for this game anymore. Not so many thoughts on Arden. Can't be helped. Do I have... Oh, this is the exact same weapon. Hilarious. So the question is, what other characters can I build up? Outdated? Alrighty then. Well, with Lena here as our resident hydraulic press chamber, let's just go with a full support team. Doesn't really matter. Lena's just gonna mollywop everything anyway. Take it before it's gone. Yeah, I will. It was originally mine, so I'll accept whatever it is. Wasn't there a Maria mannequin that accompanied the dragon? That was the boss of the last world. Wonder if Maria's gonna be factoring in. I have to imagine she would, even though Lena didn't really factor into the story of the previous world. Road to the Sacrificed. Ah, here they come. Wonder what Arden's getting at, letting them have their memories back. I see. It's crazy. It feels like I'll get lost if I let my mind wander, but... this is so heavy. Ignis, we made you worry. I'm sorry you forgot something so important. It's no fault of your own, but you got your memories back. Hey, you can't just leave us out, you know? So what does that Arden guy have against you anyway? You see, the royal family... I wasn't talking to you, Ignis. I was asking Noctis. Your names are similar, right? What does he want? Arden Lucius Callum. He's from the same royal family as I am. He's after me and the royal family itself. He wants to become the king in your place? No, he wants revenge. So you have to confront him eventually? Yeah, I'm gonna be the chosen king, so it's inevitable. I can't save Eos if I don't. Oh, goodness me. He said the word, he said... Obviously, it's the name of his world, but it's unfortunate that it's EOS. Woo! Arden hates the royal family, so I don't think he'd go after Noct first, even in this place. But he wants to destroy all worlds. He hates gods. I think he'll build up the strength to kill them, too. If there were no gods, there'd be no royal family, and he wouldn't have been taken by darkness. You might want to kill all the gods in the world along the way, too. Yeah. So if we defeat him, Noct will go back to his home world and become the chosen king. Not quite. Ignis. The chosen king cannot exist in this world. What do you mean? Explain! Exactly what it sounds like. So you sacrifice your life to the gods in order to protect your world? Sacrifice? Seriously? Yeah. So you saved your world but couldn't even see it with your own eyes? Man, that must suck, Titus. Are you guys really okay with that? You're just going to do as you're told? I won't make any excuses. I want him back, but you only know the principles of Eos. Obeying its gods was the right path. We only know the principles of the end of service. I don't think you're any match for him with such a half-hearted resolves. Do you really plan to fight? You're always deciding just amongst yourselves. I can't see your will to fight in this world. That's enough! You can't blame them for losing a little heart knowing their situation. Yeah. I know what I have to do. Are you mad? You mad, bro? No, I prepared myself for this fight a long time ago. Hey! He'll be fine. He's just got a lot of them on his mind. I'm not so sure. Brutal. Thank you, TFFOO. You're not kidding. Maybe use a different summon. Who is the preferred summons again? Use Ifrit and who else? Ifrit, Bahamut, and Pandemonium. I see. Let's go, Ifrit. Let's see that. Although, at this point, it probably doesn't even matter. I'm probably hitting for max damage anyway. Yeah, I'm hitting max damage at this point. Having Ifrit really doesn't make that much of a difference. Well, for characters who aren't Lena, it makes a difference. You did say Bahamut. Okay, so brothers, yeah. Ifrit, and brothers were always the big two. Unless you needed, yeah, Pandemonium was also was a tier below them because he was niche. But if you needed, like ice or something, or if you needed a specific element, then other summons of that element were preferred. Otherwise, you just go with the big two, Ifrit brothers. Maria. Let's go, Maria. Do something. She did something. She most certainly did something. Good job, Maria. Then again, you are substantially more built up in my main account than you are in the other one. At Crystal level 70, she's still putting up a fight. I might have to leave the game on on auto to farm up crystals so I can get everyone to level 90. Now that I know how easy it is, I could have had a lot less trouble in the first account if I had just inquired into how easy crystal levels were to get. It is what it is, lads. Solarak, which is Carlos backwards. I haven't given up, and neither should you. The wind is startled. Doesn't look like we'll be doing any fishing here. Hunting's out of the question, too. Was it startled? Did you say you're older than you look? You still like fishing? Yeah, it's the best. Even as an adult, the joy of fishing has nothing to do with age, though we can't do it right now. Because of Arden, because of him, our world was enveloped in darkness, and the only one who could do anything about it was me. I heard, even though you stopped the Star Scourge, you couldn't return to end of service. And now you can't even fish. Yeah. Is there anything we can do? I don't want you to give up on living. Well, I didn't give up. You followed the crystal's guidance, even if it meant losing yourself. Yeah. At first I kept wondering why. It just seemed crazy. That's why Lightning was mad. She hates that. Good point. She seems to hate people who just do what the gods tell them. How do you feel about it, Noct? If I didn't do anything, the planet probably would have died. We got lyrical music going on here. Probably 15 music. The people who took care of me, my friends who traveled with me, and the sea and the rivers where I fished, and probably the gods, too. Isn't that faith? Even if I explain it to them, they wouldn't understand. What people believe and what they think is right is different for everyone. So you did it on behalf of humans to gain the favor of the gods. Guess you could say that. Wonder if Lightning would accept that explanation. I understand the reason, but it's still sad. I know. I didn't know at first. But now, I do. Meanwhile, it was Noctis' decision, so I had to let him do it. I wanted to stop him, but I had to respect his choice. You chose to stand beside Noct of your own volition. Then you, Ignis, did you obey, even though you awaited him? I obeyed his orders as king. I wasn't allowed to follow. I may have been able to let him go, because he told us how he truly felt before that battle. I won't let the world not protected be destroyed. Agreed, we cannot leave Arden to his own devices. Yes, it seems your resolves are all firm. All that's left is Noct. I believe they can handle things over there. I'm sure he's got his thoughts together by now. Yeah, these Final Fantasies tend to have these really intense moments where people have to make choices. Really tough choices. Back at it again, SD240. Back at it again. Already at 70,000 Brave before even launching the attack. Goodness me. Try showing that to a day one player back in 2018. We'll stay to the end. Very nice. Seems like some people in the Final Fantasy XIV guild chat, they're playing Deep Rock Galactic in the meantime, while it's in maintenance. Rock and Stone, I suppose. Rock and Stone make you feel less alone, or something like that.
私たちには使命がある。
I just realized that I cleared this in 0 turns. That's the Opera Omnia experience in a nutshell, isn't it? Let's mix things up. I see. So we get that HP extension by default if you max out things. Nifty. 99k. Not the Skull Wizard! Perish. Today on the Hydraulic Press channel, the Lich. Poor little guy. "14 is indeed under maintenance right now. 6.55 is coming up. And they're physically moving all the information to new servers. So they're taking an entire day to do the needful. Hello. So much to be desired. I think they're loading in the final quests before Dawn Trail. I could be wrong about that. It's a boss time. New fodder for the hydraulic press. I see, so my first turn was a free turn. Coolio. Did I see that correctly? Nice. Today on the Hydraulic Press channel, Iron Giant. Poor little guy couldn't handle it. Let me in! Let me in! A king, not a pawn of the gods. Lightning.
どうした
What's up? I want to talk to you. Titus, Vane, and the others too. And talking to tacticians, you're nowhere to be seen. I want to say this on my own. I thought it was trouble for you to talk to people. Something only I can say.
そういうことか
The place you'll return is a different throne than what we're used to. A king chosen by the crystals to be offered as a sacrifice. Were you a noble sacrifice, or did you die an honorable death? Neither. I chose to be king.
そうか
What choice do you have? The crystals decided, didn't it? Yeah, only the royal family could use magic. I was glad I escaped, but I didn't want to. Because everyone was counting on you? Were you shouldering expectations like Yuna did? No, it wasn't the fault of the others or the gods. If I had become king, everything would have been destroyed. Probably the gods, too. So the gods would have been in trouble if it hadn't been for you. But I didn't do it for the gods, I did it to protect the people I cared about. So in the end, the gods owed me a favor. Does that make sense? Accepting an unreasonable fate in exchange for protecting those important to you. What will you do after we beat Arden? Return to your original role? That's the plan. If I don't, my world won't have a future.
意味がわからない
Don't you want at least a little rest?
なんだよ
Busier than I look. I see. So then, those after the chosen king will not be pawns of the gods. They can live brave lives and fight against the fate decided by the gods. Exactly. I want Arden to hear that too. If we were from the same world, I would have accepted it. But I don't know. I only know Noct and the others. You don't have to understand. That's how we came here. All I know is that I have to defeat Arden. I see. That works for me. My will is not weakened. We can still fight together. Is Lightning still upset?
違うと思います
No. Lightning had a similar experience. Lightning fought as the goddess's champion at the end of time. I think she remembered her decision.
なんだよ
Are you serious? She got mad even though she's been through the same thing? I guess so. I think she approves of Noct. Ugh. Something wrong? I'm just exhausted from talking so much. You'll have to do it again. You'll have to do it again. Arden's waiting for you. I better get ready. I may be all the way up to Stormblood, but when you talk about relic levels, I have no idea what you mean. Let's go!
さ
I just barely learned about relics in this game.
あ外さないから行きます
Every Final Fantasy's got their relics.
一撃に
Although I think in Final Fantasy V, relic was just the translation name for accessories. No. 6. In 6, that was what they called accessories. Relics. Oh. Dropped my stylus. I was twirling it through my fingers and then I dropped it. Gonna eat that.
さあ行きましょう。外さないから。行きます。私たちには使命がある。
Converging and growing the conversation and the growing threat. We have been waiting for you, warriors. Golbez, Kuja, seems none of you are being controlled. But why are we here? I'm sure you can guess. Arden has all the memories of Spiritus' warriors in the Crystal Core of Darkness, so all of them are probably being controlled by him, but... why are Vayne and I still okay? Grappling with those who have strong wills can repel the evil will, so we can fight Arden if our hearts are one. The power of friendship is really keeping the Vayne from being controlled. How selfish. I don't wish to become a monster. We brought you a little something, information from the gods. You met with the gods? They haven't said anything, nor have they sent any new warriors. I thought they got contact with us. Those who are using all their powers just to maintain this world. Entering this territory is too difficult for them. So what did they say? It was about the rampaging Crystal Core of Darkness. It was originally meant to maintain the land, as opposite to Crystal Core of Light. But Shinryu's larvae are summoning up places of this world that put a heavy strain on it. The exhausted crystal then started to use the warriors' wills. So it granted warriors a little power and swayed their emotions and absorbed their willpower and used it. Occupied by maintaining this world, it has forgotten its mission of giving respite. That's what Arden showed up, right? He was calling himself Izunia around the time Ignis arrived. So he was influenced by the Crystal Core of Darkness sometime after that. It seems like that man has quite some strong ties to the darkness. It's because he took the darkness from people in the world into himself. So that its powers of judgment, the Crystal Core is relying solely on him. So the Crystal Core of Darkness holds the memories of Spiritus' warriors because it is under Spiritus' jurisdiction. Our memories were in the Crystal Core of Light, and now they're scattered across the world as brilliance. So you mean the gods use the Crystal Core as like some kind of warehouse for memories? And that warehouse was captured, and to make matters worse, there's an unfathomable power inside. We just take him down, right? Together it should be a cakewalk. We're all still in our right minds, so why not go together? You're coming, right? I said earlier that I was selfish, didn't I? I refuse to be controlled. There are some warriors who may have already fallen into Arden's hands. What are we waiting for? If you've got any questions about the airship or whatever, just ask. Nock's gotten better at taking care of new people, don't you think? I hope he's not pushing himself too hard. Perhaps he thinks he has to do this. We must support him and fight at his side. Yep, your room, you're gonna take the rooms next to Vayne's, which is right within earshot of the kiddie pool. Clear, converging, and growing threat. No, didn't mean to back all the way out. Yeah, butternut squashes. I remember using rapid fire at its very earliest, and there were chances that it wouldn't even break anybody, or it might. Think there was an actual RNG component to rapid fire that could actually make or break runs. That was hilarious, and you had to rely on it because it was skill charge. Otherwise, you weren't able to do enough brave damage to get yourself out of tough situations. There we go. Poking things since 1983. Oh yeah, baby. Talking about the cursor.
守ってみせます。行きます。この一撃に。みんな大丈夫ですか？
Good old ancient eras of Opera Omnia. You got that right. The first couple of months in Opera Omnia was the happiest I've ever been with a mobile game. Will-less Sorceress and Transient Guardian.
おやおや。
The whole world despises you, Ultimisia, sorceress of wrath and spite. The past defined you. Fate made you a sorceress. What would you know of my life? Your memories. This world's memories are power, which is why I can do this. Griever! You both have suffered. We are both trifled by fate, which is why you and I should be friends.
いらない。
Who would befriend you?
その程度か。
Struggling is futile. You cannot change your future. The arbitrator of chaos will punish you. Oh well, that power. Could it be Bahamut? Interjecting so self-righteously. Are you playing God trying to run this world? I have no business with those world's gods. I am a defender of the prophesied future. I see. How unfortunate for you. The gods of this world is me. Pew!
何？
What? You should be killed by the one you sought to protect. Give in to your hatred and anger. He rotated me around!
何？
Caius! What are you doing? Take that out of context, why don't you?
ってことは。
This darkness, they're like demons. It must be Arden. Hatred, pain, this world is detestable. You always say that, but this time it's different. Is he trying to make us harm our own comrades? Probably. He's Noel's master, right? And Ultimisia saved Noel when he was all alone.
いや。
He's using our emotions against us. A trap? Arden's after me. These two just happen to get caught up in it. The bonds of darkness may be driven away by the light of your wills. If you wish to save the future, fight! I don't know about Caius, but saving Ultimisia? I know, sorry, Squall, but I won't let Arden... Oh! Lyrical version of Mash and Explosion! Won't let Arden get any more powerful than he already is. You have Ultimisia's coordinates, so even if we help her, she won't be able to do anything bad right away. But let's end this quick. Let's go, baby! Come on, you should have just kept the music going. Massive explosion, jewel of an island. Let's go, Caius. Time for your slapping. And this anger and hatred that burns in my body. Give me just a moment. I wish for respect. I'm not doing this out of compassion. I'm doing it because I have to. I can offer our interests the same. Dispel this darkness. I will. Today on the Hydraulic Press channel. These two losers.
さあ行こう。研ぎ澄まして。後ろは守るから。大丈夫。
Little guys couldn't take it.
みんな大丈夫ですか？
0 turns, baby. The man possessed by darkness. Okay then. How disgraceful.
なるほど。
But Arden's influence has stopped. Your light has won. Let's call it temporary truce. I accept. I could not dispel Arden's darkness alone. I will continue to lend my strength to you whenever you call. Until we defeat Arden. You understand, do you not? I wish not for the destruction of the one who awaits me. I know, I thought you would say that. And you? I would rather fight beside you than be bound up by that man again. Can we trust you? You have a night sorceress. You could not understand the loneliness. Having their solitude invaded feels far more repulsive than you could comprehend. So Arden is our common enemy. You do not understand me, but no matter. Fighting together is regardless of these worlds, is he not? I won't force you to travel with us. We can call you with your dimensional coordinates. Until then, I will protect her from both the evils of the others and of herself. Can we really trust your master, Noel? Caius is fine. When he says he's going to protect something, he will. And it's settled. Help us win against Arden. Hey, when you said he invaded your solitude, Arden was another spared on by loneliness. When he first came to this world, he spent his time peacefully, but he should have been resting in this place he was before. Seems like this area is the first Arden created and rested in here. But the crystal court darkness resonated strongly with him, a man with great qualities of darkness. Touched by hidden memories, he remembered everything. His hatred, his anger, and his sadness. And that's why he decided to destroy everyone? As if I'd let that happen. Right, this is an emergency. You don't know who is with Arden. You have to be on our guard. Right? We'll ask our comrades to work together with you. We'll stop him for sure. Now then, that makes you a transient knight. Are you hoping for a chance to atone? What are you planning, showing them a dream of reconciliation? The true nature of a sorceress does not change no matter how much respite she gets. My time is different than your world. My anger and hatred will not disappear. It matters not. Things settle once Arden is defeated. A gluttonous presence is near. Let us at least tread toward a feasible future. Did we all become best friends? No. Neon is Bay on God. Who's Neon? I don't quite follow. Mandatory treasure chest, interesting. The white-haired girl on Lena Zephyr. Oh, I see. Nope. You can tell that goes into terrain that I have never tread. The fire god in the path. Ifrit! 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 Today on the Hydraulic Press channel, the very concept of fire. Ah, Stranger of Paradise. Yep. Never played that one. I really should. After all, Stranger of Paradise does host the greatest quote in all of Final Fantasy history. And yes, it is the meme. Oh lord, we're going down! New another big map. Journey to the afterlife, baby. How cruel, even though our prayers for ruin are the same. Sorry, but if Spira favors someone else, the final Aeon coexists with the will of a light. Your darkness could not pierce it. I have no use for weaklings. You wish to die or to become eternal. No matter which it is, I need you not. Is that so? Then I will be your powerless gatekeeper. Do not devise anything unnecessary. I know everything about your world. I cannot reincarnate you. Your life and your light will be extinguished. Poof! Spear's principles cannot be understood simply with the memories of one or two people. The false king has not yet noticed his senses of dull after being exposed to so many memories. The dreaded Shinryu would devour all. It is the false king. It is useless. Sure thing, Sure thing, Sumer. You okay? What are you doing here? I assure you I'm here on my own free will as a warrior who pays for destruction. Destruction and death, what a horrible combination. Do you still think that death is salvation? Suffering disappears with death. This is even so for the chosen king, is it not? And it may come king to run away. Chose to be king to protect my world. Nobody will know of your feelings. You're wrong. They will. We will pass it on to the future. His feelings and resolution as king. That he was a human, he chose the path on his own. We'll let everyone know. Don't forget the part where he doesn't eat vegetables. Is that important right now? Yes. Everyone will pass someday, but if it's possible, we want to live and bring hope for those who came after us. Like my father, Sir Orin, and Sir Jekta did. Because of your struggles, you do not understand the feelings of those who leave nothing behind. Please rest within memories. Isn't that being too generous? I guess it must be the influence of Noct and his friends. You hear that? We influenced someone. Sounds like it. I have no grudge against you, but if you're going with Arden, we have no choice but to go through you. Oh yeah, the Seymour music! Was it this time you felt the root and salvation that lies beyond? Without seeing his projectiles, just looked like he was kitty clawing at us. Good luck, baby! Seymour. Did I not say Seymour? Did I say Seymour or something like that? You will not find salvation and hope for your wish in the world, but I will grant you eternal respite. Anyway, it's time for the Elchalic Press. Wait, what? Oh, you revived. Alright then. If that's the way you're gonna be, then do it again. Again has been done. Seaman. Don't remember saying Seaman, but hey. Any reference to one of the greatest Sega games of all time? Never a downside. The Curse of Life. So even with all these wounds, I'm not allowed to disappear. There's no salvation, no peace in a world without death. So you wanted to die even in a place like this without an underworld. You said you would become eternal in spirit. I just don't get what you're thinking. People who remain as beautiful memories cannot understand the mistake of the past. Gods who use their tattered bodies and false king that uphold that principle are arrogant. Aren't you the same? Hey, what do you mean he upholds the principle? Oh my, he has not told you yet. Currently, the Crystal Core of Darkness is maintaining this land of respite. The land is being controlled by Arden, and the fact that gravely injured warriors do not vanish is his doing. And what happens after we defeat him? Will we return to our home worlds? Those who need respite will remain here, and those who do not shall return. We will resume being a land of respite it was meant to be. If we beat Arden, you'll be able to rest, right? I pray so. This battle was my loss. If you need my help, call upon me as you have. Later! He didn't have a chance to think about the day he would return to Spira. He can get his memories back, right? If we can correct this strain of this world and return the brilliance where it belongs, Materia and Spiritus can regain their powers and destroy this world. And that's our goal. Will we be able to rest at all? It seems so, however the details were not divulged. Materia wishes to atone for what she has done to you warriors. If you don't wish for a spite, you will return to your original form according to your home's principles. In any case, it may bring hope to others. We should let them know.
そうだな。
Right. I'll talk to Ignis and the others. Nox said he would return to the throne. I wonder if he's going to tell the others that. This Noctis seems like he would. Why do you ask? I thought his friends here would be sad to hear it. It's weird. Everyone's got a different story, and even though this isn't their world, you worry, feel sad, and get mad for ridiculous reasons at each other. You thought about all kinds of things, and still I can't help but be concerned now. You're friends, aren't you? I wonder if I'm okay with that. In any case, our time is limited. Use it wisely. Needs more aggressive drums. I agree. Old newbie. That technically describes me. You can call me an old newbie. I'm a day one player, but I don't know anything about this game. There's been enough of advances ever since I left. Okay, what's with this Mega Man Battle Network Trouble theme-esque music? It's boss time! You know what that means. Hydraulic press. Terms that shouldn't work but actually work. I mean, am I wrong? If you've played Mega Man Battle Network games, then you are quite well aware of the trouble themes. And this sounds exactly like one of those. Today on the Hydraulic Press channel, Gaia Behemoth. Can the little guy take it? Let's see. Unfortunately, no. So it looks like I deal 1.5 million to each enemy. Triastos. Gonna laugh with his damage? I see. Since you're telling me to try Astos, you're not saying that its damage is low, you're saying it's very, very high. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Astos from Stranger to Paradise. Big Papa Pickle. I should try a Big Papa Pickle. I've seen the memes so many times, and I keep on wondering what they taste like. They're probably loaded up with sodium, though, and I am not in the shape where I should be downing lots of salt. Let me tell you. $365 Burst LD. I see. Let's see, Astos friend. There he is. Alright, so I'm going to burst through this wave. Well, not burst through this wave. Alright, so you said that's C65. Burst.
全てを計測する
Oh. Alright, so I bursted. Although he's gonna leave next time, isn't he?
トゲのように刺す
Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, wait, he had 3 turns left.
今日もおしまい
I'm silly. Unfortunately, I don't get to see the final numbers when it's a friend using it. I'll have to remember that he sticks around after he does his burst. Alright, let's try this. Now, come on, it's hardly ever the developer's fault. Don't be like that, some guy.
さあ行きましょう
Alright, so that's
やり遂げる
665. We're gonna burst.
全てを計測する
And then we're gonna LD after this. Yep, just hitting for those cool millions. And LD, you said.
終焉に近づく
4 million! Yep. 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 That's quite something. Now what's your FR gonna do?
真のおもちゃだよ導いてみせる俺やだどうも素晴らしいさて届けこの思い砕け散るがいい
Not as much. Yeah, just 4 million, just throwing that on there, just, you know, taking a buckshot to a furry woodland creature. That almost sounds like the plot. That almost sounds like leveling up Gunbreaker now that I think about it. Glad I said it. Wonder who's glad who said what? No kidding. Maybe I'll stay a while. I want to travel around with Class 0. Indeed, and Bots and the others have preserved the peace the warriors of Dawn were meant to protect. I'm sure you give Machina and Rem some peace of mind to know they rest in the land of respite, yo. What Materia said, not that I can believe it all, though. I want to believe those who need time to think will be given it. Ah, Case. A member of the, he was actually a, one of the premier farming units when I left the game. I think he's in my, my team slot 1. I'm taking you home with me, Lael. Give me a break. I'm not a kid. I'm going to make sure I can keep an eye on you. After all, to our world, you're, enough. Let's talk about it after we solve the problem. How's Keys? Outdated? What's this over here? There's a thing over here. Is it someone's model just T-posing off screen? Will you go back knocked? Yep, I got the job of king waiting for me. So we'll have to say goodbye. It's bound to happen someday. We're from different worlds. As long as we're alive, there's always a possibility, but you said you'd be sad, didn't you? Oh no, it's a rock. It was one of these rocks in the background that I was saying. Listen. I'm happy. Really? Not like I'd lie about it. Wow, the shy prince has finally grown up. You want to talk? You're not much older than me.
たくも
Oh, so it's come to that. Please tell me you won't lose that youthful heart.
そう
Yep, just as though this rock is floating out here. I'm glad you can protect your world, but if you chose it yourself, then I won't forget. I'll always remember you, Noct.
ありがとな
Thanks. I'll remember you too. Never thought you'd say it.
あ
Glad I did. You have to say what's on your mind here. Can't know unless someone tells me. Hey, Noct! Look what I found! What's that? It won't hurt here, will it? The world around us emerges on the board in Prompto's hand. It's called a picture. You can't develop photos on paper with just images,
そういう
though.
ことは
You mean you use your will? Exactly! Since Ignis's phone worked before, I thought maybe I could do something too. Did you know about this?
認めない
Sarah and Lightning would, but it's from a different era than
えっ
me.
と
Noct took a photo with him to the final battle. We're about to go and fight Arden now, so how about we take another? Yeah, let's take one together. I have a feeling that if they took a picture, that it would look something like this. Yep, that's the that's the full wallpaper. Funny enough, that's a wallpaper that's celebrating 100 characters, and we got way more than that by the end.
なんだ
Doesn't just capture the environment, it can capture people too. Oh, interesting. Let's give it a try. Come on, Noelle, you too. Alright. Everybody ready? Say cheese! I reached for my phone so I could put it in front of the camera, and I'm like, where's my phone? Yes. Now it looks like I'm gonna have to go down both of those routes.
守ってみせます行きます
No FRBT rework? Shoot.
射抜いてみせる
Oh, the tragedy.
外さないから私たちには使命がある
Wait a minute. Did I lose a like? Could have sworn there were 3. Eh. Whatever. Have fun.
さあ行きましょう行きます ここ一だけに
Have to admit, now I'm jamming out a little bit.
外さないから
Today on the Hydraulic Press channel, Baba,
見とれない
we're gonna give you a little bit of this. Then we're gonna give you a little bit of this. Oh boy, I don't think they're gonna survive the hydraulic press, you guys.
お願い参一へさあ行こう研ぎ澄まして後ろは守るからありがとう
Oof out, Joey the Bones.
みんな大丈夫ですか
Yep, Yep. And then we go down. That's as I suspected. Perfect hunter from the future. Oh, word.
守ってみせます。行きます。外さないから。
Sometimes you just gotta flex by having gravity take out an enemy.
この一撃に。私たちには使命がある。
We got 2 treasures up. 2 treasures coming up. Give me them orbs. Give me them orbies. The man at fate's mercy. Look at this guy. Look at that. Look at this theater kid. I've been waiting for you, King. Hey, that's me greeting any member of my chat. Waha! Warp powers! Knocked! Damn, he's stronger than he was back home. The power of darkness flows ceaselessly within him.
くだらないね。
You warriors of light cannot comprehend the darkness starred in the dark crystal core. It is akin to the darkness from when I was alive, no greater. Aren't you just being controlled by it? Are you not the same? The lonely king, servant to the crystal and blade keeper. You were the same, weren't you? So you understand the lonely champion of the goddess. When Noct made me his ally, his will was unshakable. And you have dark memories from clashing swords with your brother, do you not? Noct chose this path, now will stand against any darkness in our way.
おや。
What splendid intentions you have, but are you alright with that? Even if you save this world, all you have left of your dear friend Noctis will be loneliness.
いや。
Enough, Arden! What's left won't be loneliness. It's a future for the world!
くだらないね。
Don't make me laugh. What petty words from a sacrificial lamb of the gods. I'm not a sacrifice! This is just one step towards the future! After the chosen king will come at a time when the people of Eos don't have to yield their fate. They can carve a history where they can find it. Now how does he have memories of that? It's too late. There's no place for any of you to return. The gods, your worlds, everyone will be eaten by darkness. Prepare for battle! Can't just stand around and listen to people spout off their selfish agendas. He's been taken by the darkness. Not! We fight together!
行くぞ。
Yeah, come on! Bring it on, you and your bathrobes. The fallen ancestor Cosmos. But not Chaos.
守ってみせます。
Which means we still got a little bit more to go in this chapter. So much recovery. So little use for it. Come on, Arden. I'm going right upside your head. You children are simply puppets of the gods. You know nothing of the way of the world. Now come, I stole everything from you. Fight me with all the hatred within you. All that darkness will become my power. I don't hate you. I fight for the future of my world to bring back the light. As a king and a warrior of this world, I will put you to rest once more. Maria, show him the fear of God. 17%, nice. Hydraulic press time, let's go.
さあ行こう。研ぎ澄まして。後ろは守るから。
Look, if my non-Lena character can do 17 damage, then you got nothing. You got nothing, baby! Oh. Arden joins right here and right now? Nifty. Awakening of the Great Shinryu. What is this shaking?
マジかよ
Damn, something's coming.
どうなってんの
What could it? Whoa. Ooh, not a larva, the actual Shinryu. You know what's great?
そんな
A giant Shinryu. It swallowed the crystal core. You know what's great? I just saw the Shinryu versus Omega fight in Final Fantasy 14. And oh my goodness. He looked glorious in that game, and he looks glorious in this game too. Shinryu is a... For anybody who doesn't know, Shinryu is a Final Fantasy V super boss. This happens around 3:14 in this stream, okay. How absurd! This is another one of the gods' selfish doings. Everything is a trivial farce. No matter the world, the gods are the same. They don't care about humans. The gods and fate be hanged. The supply of dark power stopped. Now's the time to finish them. No, that's enough. What do you plan to do? Noct, are you sure about this?
よし
Come with us.
嘘でしょ
What? Noct, are you feeling okay, buddy? I want an explanation. Explain! Even if he's lost his powers, he's still our enemy. Pardon me. Till Arden and I came here, all we knew was Eos. But in this world, even bitter enemies can fly on the same ship.
それ本気
Is this pity? Kill me. You despise me, don't you? You were used by the gods. You never fought against the fate you were given. But in this world, you're still alive. You can decide your own future.
そう
Is that meant to be an order from the chosen king? How ridiculous. I can feel the dignity of a king emanating from Noct.
えっと
Yeah, even I'm surprised. I thought something like this would never happen. The power of the larva we fought so far is nothing compared to the Shinryu who swallowed the crystal core. I see, so we'll need all the help we can get. Makes sense, doesn't it?
おや
Huh. Just don't regret it. If I can fight fate and the gods, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Poof! He's gone. Did you run away? I can sense Arden in the airship's storage, Kupo. Seems like he'll respond to my call too, but are you really okay with this, Kupo? Arden's no longer got the power of the crystal core of darkness. The original Arden wanted rest, and now he's in the airship. General Leo, Golbez, Kuj, and Vayne are here too.
そうだ
Leon too, if we gave them their own compartment. They're all bound by the values of their home, right? If they're together, they might change. I'm so confused. I can't tell left from right anymore. This is what happens in a place of respite. The place is getting dangerous, Kupo. Let's get on the airship and get out of here, Kupo. But prepare to pick everyone up.
マジかよ
Ignis, are you driving? Indeed I am. They were kind enough to teach me. He's really gotten the hang of this world. Even though he was always with you. I'm just doing as Retainer of a king should.
そうだね
Alright then, let's get this show on the road, Air. Got a dragon to take care of. The principles maintaining the world were absorbed. When Shinryu's larvae have gathered, the warriors must defeat those. It is beyond my power. Everything has been entrusted to the power of their wills. We must use our strength only to maintain this land. At least Mom and Dad aren't fighting anymore. Field cleared, baby! Let's go straight into the finale part 2, Warriors of Light. I have a feeling that I won't be able to get through this whole thing tonight. The Land of Respite looks it no longer. Amidala Lion, my eternal, my support. Amidala Lion was the go-to support back when I left in October of 2020. And remember Desh? It's Desh from Final Fantasy III. He threw himself into a furnace. That literally is his most outstanding trait. Final Fantasy III was before the presentation got really big. Desh traveled with you for a little bit, and in order to help in some way, he made himself toasty because that dragon Shinryu was swallowed everything up. The airship is fine. The power of our wills is still alive. It's only a matter of time now. What's going to happen when the crystal core disappears? Erasure of both us and our memories. Our very existence.
Yeah.
As if I'd let that happen. We fought too hard to get here. Indeed, defeating Shinryu's larva has brought us closer to our true foe. Even after escaping Arden's control, this world continues to exist. Perhaps because of the golds. I might understand the reason, but I understand this. We're still here. That's all we need to know, so let's get that dragon. Yeah, we have to do what we can in the moment. Are you not afraid? There's still a chance we vanish if we defeat that dragon. The gods said they would atone for this if we could get rid of the threat. You might get our memories back. So we let it eat us or we fight. They never choose the latter. If the others know, we will descend and defeat Shinryu. Understood. Everyone, this is where we make our stand. Prepare for a hard battle. Protect and believe in each other, and take care of yourself. Took the words right out of my mouth, Ignis. You had a lot of practice motivating us while you weren't around. But he's right. We better be ready. Yes. The true warriors of light, communicating through nods. Woo! Not as big of a map as I imagined, but there are probably many floors. The Great Shinryu! Rawr! So that's Shinryu. Yes, the dragon who devours worlds. So you finally made it to this world too. You guys okay? This is no time to lose heart. You must have come for a reason. Tell us what you know. Explain! Most of the world has been devoured by Shinryu. This area is all that remains now. You're all that preserves it, so... Now's the time to strike that dragon down, huh? It will not be an easy one. Some of my warriors have gathered at the fiend's side, trying to take his power for their own. You kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. You need to keep them on a shorter leash. Right now, the power of your will surpasses the authority of the gods. You've yet to see the Emperor, Kefka, and Sephiroth. Not to mention Exdeath and Gilgamesh, so I'm pretty sure he won't cause us any trouble. There's also the Archduplicate Juno and his brother, and the Cloud of Darkness. And Garland. So you have to defeat all of them, huh? I'm glad we could open this path for you, but my power's at its limit. Don't worry. We can take it from here. Yes, you must focus on maintaining the world. Thank you, dear warriors. You're not able to grant you the respite you deserve, yet you agree to save this imperfect world. Yeah, well, all of my stuff is here, including my body and my mind. I'm sure our way of thinking was just a little bit different than yours. You had no bad intentions, right? At least not at the beginning. We made friends here we couldn't have back in our home worlds. That's why I want to protect this one. Seal the dragon and return this world to us. Then we shall turn you into a true land of respite for you. Change the world's order. If we defeat Shinryu, then we can go home, and the ones who want to stay can stay. That works, right? Yes, so please defeat Shinryu and save this world. Roger that. Get ready, everyone. Leave it to us. We're gonna make a Shinryu joke. Well, I know that there's gonna be more Shinryu even after he goes one-on-one with Omega. But yep, you can keep it to yourself right now. I'm chunking through the game as quickly as I can anyway, so it probably won't be that long before you can tell me your joke. All right, who is Synergy? We got Ida, we got Laguna, we got Thancred, we got Agrius. Agrius is a good one. We got Warrior of Light. You know, it only feels fitting for the OG Warrior of Light to be in here. And Thancred, which of your weapons do I have? Okay, so it looks like I don't have anything above your 35, so... Ida, what do I have of yours? I have your LD, that's worth something. The Temple Cyclist. I remember this from Final Fantasy XIV. I wore that for so long. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and give Ida some updates, shall we? And not completely blow past her in the list. Let's see here. There we go. And then let's go ahead and realize your stuff here. Goat cred. I'd love to use him since he's been underrepresented in his playthrough, but I don't have very many of his weapons. Unless you want me to try pulling for Thancred weapons. Let's see here. Oh, you don't have much CP to go around, do you, Ida? Maybe if I give you your crystal levels. He's been useless forever. Yep. No, not the crystal room. Gosh darn it! I see crystal, and this is like, yeah, baby. Way down, let me see. Ida, how far down can you go? Almost. All I need is just one turn at the cycle quests. And she's green, I think. You know what happens if I put it on auto? What abilities is everyone going to use if I put it on auto? Are they going to stick with AoE stuff? Nope, they're going to go straight into the FR. Goodness me. I really left Lena to her own devices and she said smash him with a hammer. I forgot that the K2R could do that. That's hilarious. Look at all this stuff! I really should grind up everyone's crystal level and whatnot. Shouldn't take that long. What am I doing? Ida, come get your love. And I believe the Warrior of Light. Yeah, I still need to do a couple more grinds for him. I'm just gonna do crystal levels right now. I'll focus on other things off screen when we are when I have the time and I'm not chewing through stream time. This is probably gonna be just a complete mollywop, but I want my babies to eat. It is actually great because of her quick animation. Aw, man. Alright, I thought this was just gonna be Ida Central, but I guess without all the other progressions, Lena still goes first. Unbroken! You wanna help me out? What even is the co-op right now? Oh. Dust to Dawn. That's the co-op challenge. So, completing a certain quest lets you skip to other quests, Kupo. When you skip a quest, you get rewards for having engaged in battle, Kupo. Wait, I can use skip I can use skip tickets. Right, in order to play co-op solo, you need to use a bell. Well, let me see here. I'm going to... Oh. Yeah, so this is co-op. I need to skip the quest. Let's go either. Let's see if anybody... Just for fun, you guys! I'm guessing that nobody's doing the level 70. I kind of wanted to save my bells, but I think that... Yeah, nobody's doing level 70. So we'll just have to... Oh, no. I'll have to use my my bells. Oh wait. Yeah, request and then we just begin. You manage up to Lufenium. Alrighty then. Oh, Nelly, you barely took any damage. What's your deal? Interesting. I just remembered. How long is it gonna take to beat Shinryu? Because if I can knock that out with the half hour that I have left, then I would rather do that, and then leave us going into Arc 3 later on. Is that possible or no? Because my priority is in completing this. Like, How long reasonably is it going to take to get through all of this? Cause that was why I was grinding up the crystals, was so that I could get through this first. Not too many more levels, Ultimate quests? Which ultimate quest did I do? Oh, Warrior of Lights? Or is it more of Lena's? Sort by name, weapon type, crystals. Yeah, whose crystal quest did I do? Who's ultimate? Oh, whatever. But yeah, all I really wanted to do is just get Warrior of Light to 90 so I can clear Shinryu. So he can at least participate. Super easy quest, but it still takes about 10 minutes. Sheesh. That's Opera Omnia for you. Oh man. It's been so long since I've retried a quest, I forgot what it was like to not have all the results pop up. Alright, we're up to 85. Should be one more co-op. Maybe? Not one more co-op. One more cycle quest. One or two. That's what Shinryu's stage lasts, give or take. 10 whole minutes. I mean, even back in my day, 10 minutes was on the better side of things. Alright. Alright, Warrior of Light. Let's see what you got. Almost. One more go. And when I say beat Shinryu, I don't mean the co-op Shinryu. I mean Shinryu. The finale to Arc 2. How long does it take to beat him? occurs to me that maybe we had a misunderstanding there. Indeed, we did. I can't imagine it should take too long. There shouldn't be much story going into it, just beat up the bad guys, then beat up the baddest boy. Beat up the naughty child. Alright then. Let's go. And then we're going to go ahead and give them their CP. Oh boy. But it looks like he's got all of his CP in place, so that's good. Ida, you too. Open wide. Here comes the airplane. Ah. Looks like your armor isn't up to snuff. It is what it is. Let's go! I'll put Warrior of Light up front, just because it seems thematically correct to have the Warrior of Light. One of the 3 poster children of this game. Do I have Warrior of Light LD? I do not rightly know. I'll have to check after we're done here. Alright, Warrior of Light LD. Do I have it? Well, if I have it, then let me check to see if it's one of his passives. Equipment passives. And Divine Protection. That's, yeah, it's an equipment passive. Is there any easy way to check if I have an LD? What's the name of his passive? Warrior of Light LD. LD, shield. Stop talking about shields. I want to know about his LD. Doesn't tell me. And the button to change gloss to see if the L. This is true. No, I do not have his LD. Brilliant idea. guys realize that 2 of the loading screens, one is Astos reaching out for a fist bump, and then the other loading screen is him actually getting the fist bump from Jack. That is wholesome.
全力で臨ませてもらおう。
I've been looking at these loading screens, but most of the time when I'm loading, I'm looking at chat or one thing or another. I'm guessing them having a fist bump is a nice moment in the story.
みんな大丈夫ですか？
Give me that treasure. I need it for reasons. I didn't need it. It was Gil.
全力で臨ませてもらおう。
Warrior of Light getting his dubs.
限り私は戦う。
Beginning of the end of this arc. Quest is spotted. Look over there, what's going on? Oh lord, it's a glitch in the Matrix. They cannot attest to their existence. What do you mean? Explain! It's like they just disappeared. As I said, Captain. Oh, he's talking to me now. The power of the warrior's wills flowed through this world with the aid of the Crystal Core. Even after the Crystal Core's light has been shattered, the Crystal Core of Darkness has been maintaining this land somehow.
なるほど。
And with the Crystal Core of Darkness now inside of Shinryu, that means the principles that held this world together are wavering. Precisely, Professor. A model student you are. However, you must be cautious. As you are now, you are not so different from those monsters. We're being used by this world, but not anymore. So you mean if we don't hold tight to our wills, we'll lose ourselves? Our comrades are strong. There's no cause for concern.
はいはいっと。
You say so! I suppose that advice was his way of apologizing to us. I think he's tired of being toyed with by the gods in Crystal, but we can trust his information, right? He was in control of this world not long ago. Let's check with Golbez and let the others know. Wait.
なんで？
Me? For what?
ああ。
There's something I wish to ask you. It's unusual for you to approach me like this. Your true nature and mine are not much different, which is why I must speak with you. I have memories of countless journeys, and not just in my home world. I can recall endless battles. You were there too. But I thought we met for the first time here, because that is the nature of our existences. We have had our first adventure many times, and fought our first battles many times. We rejoiced at first meetings many times, and shed tears at first partings many times. I thought I was the only one like that, but I was wrong. You too are a warrior of light. You mean I also have memories of my adventures, as many as you? It's possible. No, probable.
なんでかな。
So let's say you're right. Why would you bring it up now? Because of my unique nature, I became a light to guide the others. But there may come a day when you must take up that mantle. Don't say that. You make it sound like you're going to disappear. The battle ahead will not be easy, and a new world order awaits us. I'll keep it in mind. But don't think just because you open up that means you can leave us, okay? No intention of doing so. Quite like this land of respite. I've made countless new friends here. Let's protect it together, both our friends and this world. Yes, the light is with us. Man, if only they got the Warrior of Light from 14 in here. I would have loved to see what kind of interactions they would have had. They'd probably use the generic Hure from that's in the trailers, but still.
勝利を
You can bet that if this game were not an end of service, we would have had a female Hrothgar in here. That one female Hrothgar from the new trailer that everyone's freaking out over. She would have been in this game as soon as that trailer dropped. Midgardsamer! You were a jerk to me in 14. Take this. Some might argue that Mon Britta wouldn't have died if it weren't for you.
よし調子いいみたい
Mon Britta. Mon? Mon Britta? I think it's Mon Britta. Because of moan. Unless that's just the way Oriange said it. Unwanted rule.
聞いて呆れるな
You never learn, do you? Attempting a futile rebellion now, are you? You here to stop us, Emperor? What interest would I have in impotent writhing worms? Nonsense! The Emperor is always looking for a greater power. Could it be that he's
なんですって
trying to command Shinryu? We would never let that happen. We will strike you down here and now.
実に
Ah, you worms are useless without someone to command you. You think you can defeat me? Without a ruler, you use your will. Are you such fools to use your own erasure? Use all wills? You think we'd do such a thing? Had not destroyed their hometown, they would not have joined the rebel army. And had the Empire not existed, you could not have chosen subservience. Had it not existed, they would not have been summoned to this world. Because of the Empire, we took up arms and becomes warriors. Maria, you're starting to speak like the Emperor. Oh god, sorry. And you think their choice to fight and reclaim their home was them being ruled? Humans are weak creatures whose wills are only stoked when they are subdued by another. Are you trying to say I've chosen a warrior life because of you? Don't listen to his lies, Firian. It's true that humans may be weak, but we still have a heart. And from that heart, our will is born, isn't that right? Even if your past is riddled with mistakes, it matters not as long as you face it together. When you can't face it alone, what's most important is not a ruler who only brings suffering, but a leader who seeks peaceful coexistence. Would you be blind, turned by nice sacrifices? No, the rebel army has forgotten their sacrifices, and those who live a peaceful life in subjugation.
違うな
Like you said, we have made countless mistakes. We may not be perfect, but what we need isn't your dominion. I may be weak, but the leader I need is not the Empire, nor you. And you, Leon, will you fight? Regrets, atonement. My eyes have always been focused on the past. Even so, I will fight the Emperor of my own will.
肩払いたい
You worthless existence scream all you like. I will knock you all over. I didn't read the last of my lines. Yeah, we gotta fight all the big bad baddies. Let's go, Empire Roar. Let's go, David Bowie.
力で臨ませてもらおう虫けらめ目障り
I like how the title of the chapter appeared underneath the Emperor's nameplate, so it seemed like Emperor, greedy ruler. Those who tread upon other people do not deserve to be leaders. I fight for justice to eradicate tyranny. Thank you. We can fight because you are with us. The freedom we fought for may be full of holes. We must overcome to gain back what we lost. There's no world without my rule, despair, and disappear.
絆が導いた勝利だ
Warrior Bliss, like, no! Mind your tone, Emperor. Just that usual meme slap sound. Imperfect, but going forward.
しくじっ
My dominion will never end, as long as this world's order stands. So will I. You imperfect insects cannot save anything. Later! Even so, I choose freedom and fight as many battles as I must to save the world. Theory and Marie had a shared goal they fought for together. Now that I think about it, even though we all come from the same world, we grew up in different places. How did we become warriors anyhow? You've only noticed this now. I've heard a little bit about the Archduke because he's famous, but I don't know much about him either, to be honest. What? I thought it was common knowledge. Searching for answers is futile. Oh, I agree, though a villain you may be. Do you realize that without Vanadiel, your zealot dreams will never be real? Of course I do, which is why we came to see you. You understand this world's order, the extent of your memories. You would be troubled if your wills became cluttered up with such trivial concerns. Are you serious complaining now? What exactly do you come here for? They tell us not to let anything clutter wills, they tell us to fight. Does that mean we have a truce? You have our coordinates, do you not? Use them as you please. If you start to lose your way, then remember, you all know the adventurer, the one you should protect. The adventurer? As if I could forget. Same here! Of course, I remember the adventurer. So, you finally understand. We fight on their behalf in this land. If it were any more on the nose, they'll just look straight at the camera and say, You! You people who are not playing Final Fantasy XI, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV instead. I see, I'm sure they're protecting Vanadiel as we speak. Vanadiel's past and future. We found our shared goal. I'm still uneasy about my memories, but I'll fight. I won't disappear. I know what I fight for. Me too, I won't disappear, not here. So just you watch. We'll save this world's future together. Yeah, I'm ready. Gonna grab something to eat on the ship. They connected it to this land of respite. I won't let you down. This is my battle now. Rip Mateus. That's his name? The Emperor's name is Mateus? I'm pretty sure I knew that at one point, but, that's just something that falls out of your head because they don't reinforce it in this game. Kaiser Behemoth! Oh lord, he's standing! He's a big boy now! You don't even deserve the hydraulic press. Oh, that wasn't even the boss. Oh goodness! It's a boss gauntlet! This must have been wild back in the day. Oh, Soul Cage. Just don't use any fire or wind and we'll be good. You lived with 1 HP? I'm gonna flex on you with an HP attack. Your turn, Ida. Show him what an endgame DPS you are. Gosh, I love how we go through the boss pomp and circumstance every single wave. It's so cool. You deserve the hydraulic press. You traumatized many of us back in the day. It's force time, baby! And who is the final resurrected foe? Oh, the Hellworm. What the hell, worm? Let's hit up your C65. Throw that buckler. Ah, so the CPU never stopped terrorizing people? Gotcha. That's a little comforting to know. That my blood, sweat, and tears were not just an old guard thing. Resurrected Foe, Part 1. Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
全力で臨ませてもらおう。
行きます。
絆が導いた勝利だ。
Looks like I'm gonna have to mute certain channels in my friend group Discord in the that time has started for me to start muting social media for the sake of my own health and sanity. The price of freedom. What is the price of freedom? The price of freedom is steep. Of course it is. Soon, Mother, the world-devouring demon will open the path to infinite parallel universes. I will fly as far as I must to reach the next star. Enough, Sephiroth. You're not a monster. You're one of us. Give it up, Zack. This isn't the Sephiroth you know. I felt it in the live stream, the presence of the puppet who ended the story. Stop. Give up on him. He's no longer human. Let me handle the Cloud. This is my fault. If only I'd been able to defeat you then. All your memories of your best friends are gone, devoured by Shinryu. Sealed magic, the ancient civilization secrets of my mother's memories by one we get form. But my will remains. It exists here, the hero you admired. He is free. You're no hero. You're a monster who destroys whatever holds dear. I exist here as a hero in this world, and its gods need a hero. A position that can never be filled by the mindless puppets being strung along by the gods' whims. We don't need to remember squat to know that you're the enemy! We'll cut your ties with you here. That's my will. I want to protect them, even if I can't remember. I'll protect them too. All of our friends here. We cannot change what you've done, but this world is different. Everyone has a happy future filled with smiles here, as we won't let you get in the way of that. Servants of the gods, how weak. Ah, you Shinra scum, you're pissing me off! Shinra, is that as far as you can remember? What else is there to remember? Don't listen to him. Trying to trick you, I'll bring him down. No, Zack, you aren't alone. I've got your back. Zack, thanks, and let's do this. Shall I give you hope? The hope of my guidance. Yeah! Buster Sword's out! Let's go! Time to slap ourselves up. Time to slap around a pretty boy. One-winged angel, as you can expect. It's only right. You cannot live in despair. Weak puppets, cling to my hope. Prove your existence. This isn't hope. We have our own reasons for fighting. This is the end for you. We'll take everything back. That's right. Let's take it all back. Right between the eyes. Oh, you lived, my man. Only to get flexed on with an HP attack. I love how whenever Sephiroth gets KO'd as a party member, he does the exact same thing. He doesn't fall over, he just leaves his sword. And then when you revive him, he re-descends from the sky and picks his sword back up. I absolutely loved that. The hero's wing. What's so funny? There are things you cannot avoid no matter how hard you try. The fact that I am a hero and spit it out, that you two cannot escape the reunion. I will see you again in the promised land. I got away. He was pretty fixated on you two. You alright? I'm fine. I know what I'm here to protect. What was he talking about without reunion? Our memories are incomplete. There's no point in thinking about it. Even without our memories, I want to take him down. He took out something precious from me, trying to take away this world too. This world and the people I met here. It won't stop until everything important to me is gone. And to think your only concern used to be chasing after Sephiroth. You're always going off by yourself. Usually I'm not interested in others, but that's changed. I want to help those who wanted to get back home, and those who want respite to be able to rest easy here. You're such a sweetie, Cloud. Is Zack rubbing off on you? I think what he means they won't let that guy take anything from anyone. There's nothing here for a false hero. A hero? We know a hero, tried and true, warrior of light under the crystal's guidance. That's me! And that's you! Doubtless there are trials in Eorzea ongoing even now. Aye, 'tis a realm ever in need of saving, as long as there's profit to be made in it. If we cannot stop Shinryu, he'll devour our world too, our homes, and the futures we have yet to live. We need to do what we can, face that monster with our heads held high. Indeed, without reliance on others. We must choose our path of our own free will. And let us protect this place, this land of respite. Our friends shall have to keep Eorzea safe until our return. Turn to futures suffused with their brightness, no doubt. Well, perhaps it'll be a future in harmony with their darkness. You know, neither are inherently better than the other. It just turns out the darkness is much easier to manipulate for evil purposes. As we've learned from the Warriors of Dark. The Warriors of Dark sure were a thing, weren't they? They came, they antagonized us, they were smarmy little bastards, and then they left. And then once you learned their backstory, they started getting all weepy and mopey, as if they weren't just grinning at my misfortune like 5 minutes earlier. Such a strange plot point that was. Yep. Poisonous Sacred Beast. Oh, Lord. The Poison Dragon. The most traumatizing boss in all of Opera Omnium. Oh, Lord, the Poison Dragon. I still see it in my sleep. At first, we had the double machines from the Balthier co-op, and then we had the Poison Dragon. Oh my god! Pisses me off just thinking about it. Fortunately, this isn't he. All worked up. They Angie boys. Even more worked up, oh no! You're all hyped up to get flexed on with rapid fire. Alright, next boss coming up. Ruin, Destruction, Nothingness. X-Death, Dark Cloud of Darkness, or both. Or Shinryu? Nope, it's Capcom. Of course. The Cloud of Darkness stands for one of those things. X-Death stands for one of those things. Keka stands for all three of those things. My little Shiryu is just the best. He eats, he obliterates, he destroys. What's not to love? At last, everything is returned to nothingness. The dragon holds such power. Fancy meeting you here. I'm in such a good mood, I'll even forgive you. This little lizard has so much power, everyone could have a slice of that still be leftovers. Do you still plan on using the dragon? I can see why they call you a jester. What an honor to be in the presence of a king. Oh wait, you're fake. Who's the fool now, huh? You and I are different. I have something to believe in. Cloud power. Your connection with the crystal core has been severed. Your supply of power is ended. Don't you worry about that, my friend. See, I've been feeding my little pet very well. Kefka's that? Final Fantasy VI cast, you'll love to see it. Everyone's negative emotions, why yes! Dread, sadness, fear, we've got it all! And I've been feeding this hungry little dragon every dark emotion imaginable. All the brilliance that vanished from the torsions nourished Shinryu. Does that mean our memories are gone? No waver, not now. We all have a reason for fighting, don't we? Yeah, for my family. For my wife and son have in my heart, I shall make them proud. Those in the future. For everyone here, Gao fight too. For all our peculiar friends who share our wings. For those back home I left behind, I will defeat you. Ah, look at all of you, always playing the goody two-shoes. Even if you struggle and fight, even if you laugh and cry, everything will be destroyed. The true nature of everything is nothingness. Even if you defeat us, you're only prolonging the inevitable. Why do you deny the void? If you ain't nothing, you lose nothing. My will is to build an orderly kingdom you couldn't understand. I will let you reduce my brother's work to nothingness. There are people I want to protect. There are people who accept me in this world. Terra, it's your prompt. Yes, there are feelings of love in my heart. So I will fight. I won't let you erase anyone. You think you can beat us with such feeble feelings? It's the end of the line for you. You're just another meal for the new god. Out of this entire group, okay, three of you. I'm only gonna fight three of you. Get out of here, Buggy. Hello there! It looks like I'm just in time! I came to help Bart's little Leo! Thank you, Sir Gilgamesh. I owe you one. Sheer numbers will not save you now. This was determined by gods, life streams, and hope. We'll destroy them all! He quoted himself. I went from being underpowered and relying on friends to being overpowered and one-shotting. Love it. Love to see it. Yep, only because Greg was here. If Greg did not arrive, then it would have been the end of the line for us. Beloved fleeting future. What? He's blasting off again! Oh. He needed to take his leave so we could have our Final Fantasy V moment. Why? Why do you hope for the future? Why do you defend such a finite existence? You could gain eternal respite if you return to the void. You lived for so long, but you still don't get it. Charlotta, also a top tier in her time when she first dropped. Life is precious because it doesn't last forever. It gives birth to a tender heart. Charlotta was force before force. I just realized this. She's able to. She gave buffs and debuffs that increase the amount of HP damage dealt. So, just like how Vaughn was overflow before overflow, Charlotta was force before force. We all die someday, and the world may be destroyed, but There isn't just one reason why we continue to defend our existence. We take root in the earth, receive the blessing of the water, illuminate the dark with fire, and walk with the wind. We part with the sea, with the breeze at our backs. Our courage can't be bound, yar. You hear the voices of the trees and the animals and go on living. But all that awaits you is pain. If you know that, why do you not yield to the void? Perhaps you do not understand the meaning of turning all to naught. Rather than an eternity of nothing, I wish for life, however fleeting it may be. I can be pretty slow sometimes, but I do know one thing. Everyone has a moment where they think, it's good to be alive. No joke, when I was last month, when I was just in a Taco Bell with my brother talking about nothing in particular, I just had an epiphany. Life's good, so it can come at any given time. And for you, that moment would be, so I don't want to disappear now. None of that destruction. This is really a weird world for us to be in, if I'm being honest. But I'm sure the reason we keep existing is because we believe in each other's existence. Wow, that sounds like something I would say. It is. That's just like Squall says. We need to believe in each other to keep existing. I do not understand. Oh! So when open to torsion, Exith is getting sucked in. The whole day's been one weird thing after another. Damn you, Cloud of Darkness, this punishment! You could not stop the clown or the great tree. Like the silver flows, we will return the world to nothingness. Okay. Just, a revolving door of villains to get. Bring it on, Cloud! No, not you, Cloud. That Cloud. I remember when people were calling her COD, and people were making Call of Duty memes with the Cloud of Darkness. It was great. Punch! That's an in-joke in my Final Fantasy 14 friend group. Anytime that my character needs to fight, I always just say punch. That is my monk's solution to anything. Punch. It's just like we need to stop the ambitions of the Empire. What say you, Warrior of Light? Punch. Well said. Wow. Everyone's getting their licks in. Wreathed in heat. Further wreathed in heat. Forged blade. And get HP attacked. Avenger! Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no head! Wow. He even resisted physical. And he's still got mollywopped by Ida. Monk power. Punch! Resurrected Foe Part 2! Let's go! Ah, of course. A multi-stage node. Memories won't disappear. That's good to know. So this is the Flood of Darkness. Are you going to return to the world of nothingness? Aye, but nothing is too heavy a burden for that man to bear. When the principles change, we will be there. These feeble gods, the broken crystal, the ravenous dragon, every existence needs us. Get out of our way. We're gonna defeat Shinryu. Give up on your futile efforts. Oh no, until we try. You cannot prove your own existence. You cannot defeat us. You remember? The days you followed the crystal's guidance and claimed the title of knight, over countless sacrifices you climbed to face us. Sacrifices in my home world? We have nothing to say to you. We defeated you. I remember you. Have faith in yourself. You should know who this boy really is. Will you shield him from the truth, from his nebulous existence? I believe in him. He is the knight I know. The boy refused to fight if he could not win. I couldn't have said that. I would never. Do not falter. Find your will. Find the light within. Hold fast to your memory of the journey. If this returns to the land of respite it was, he will not be the person he is now. By changing the world's order, you become a sacrificial warrior of light. No way! Even if this world changes and we lose our memories, it won't change who we are. There's nothing nebulous about our friends. We aren't controlled by gods or crystals. We rely on each other. And even if you lose yourself, the memories of our journey won't disappear. Right? Right? The memories of this journey will not disappear. It's up to you, chat. It's up to you. It's up to me. Right? I'll fight no matter what I am. The light in my heart is my will. And struggle. Fight against the encroaching destruction. Ah, yes. I glamored my Bart ZX to look like the Choco Blade. Because Choco Blade, I don't care if skins are called something else. I'm gonna call it glamour. Light is gone from this world, given the darkness, and drift about in a primordial world. They'll protect this world. We are knights, guided by the light. Right, this light in my heart, my will guides me. We will defeat you and live on. Ah, you got some health. Only to live and get flexed on by an HP attack. Gotta love it. Proof of strife. Not you, Cloud. The strife that's here against Cloud. Not you, that Cloud. Our time hath not yet come. Then we must change the rule of the world with the light of will. Even if my existence isn't certain, I'll fight, I'll save the world with my own will. You know, you're not in this alone. I could say the same to you. I was a little nervous before, but now it looks like you're finally getting your friend's help. Well, it's your enemy. There should be no one left defending Shinryu at this point. Does that mean we stop the flood of darkness?
Yeah.
No, not yet. Destiny has no end. Ah, Garland. Waha! The guy who started this whole madness. You cannot sever that which binds us, accept your fate! Hey, you! There is nothing to worry about. This man only seeks war. If Shinryu devours the world, there will be nowhere to have his battles. Without war, I will cease to be me. So war is his proof of existence? Nefarious Garland and Cornelia, form the true history is no longer. I see. So you are the Garland from after we broke the time loop. You returned to the knight you were meant to be. But the me before you is not that knight. I am the Garland who desires the cycle of war. You said he has nowhere to return to in his home world? And so it doesn't sound like he intends to get any rest here. He fights simply to fight. He exists only in his memories. I feel no pity for myself. I do not lament my destiny. A struggle with my existence in the world on the line. There's no better time and place. So let us fight. Contend your power against mine. I thought it was our duty to free you from the cycle of war. But this is different. I will fight you with an unclouded light and guide you to a future beyond battle. Can you promise anything of the future in this uncertain world? We're gonna try. I'm with you. It's what our leader decided, so I'll stand by him and show you that future. When we decide that he was the leader, oh well, I will connect you to the future as one guided by the light and the crystal. Even if our hearts are different, we walk together with hope toward the future. How about you? Now come! He's here in spirit. Look at the background. You're correct. It's right down here, too. Eternal War Chaos. Ha! Nice. The Chaos fight is with Garland, who, spoilers, becomes Chaos.
光のもとに勝利を
If that is your reason for living, then hope for respite. I will deny respite and continue the cycle of war wherever I go. You need for me to reject the light and accept an endless fate precisely, that you can once again refuse others and continue the battle. We won't do that. We have light in each other's hearts, as I hope you have one in yours, Garland. Words are meaningless. Show me your power. Ooh. Man. Garland hates Warrior Blight so much that all three of the enemies are facing towards him. Get LD'd. For you know what? I think it's a good time to... Nah. Hydraulic press time. Excuse me? Garland lived with 6%. Damn, son. Well, there was an attempt. Six-sided star! Nice. At the end of the day, the answer was... punch. I was thinking it was time for Lena burst, but then I remembered that she has a force. And I wanted to see if that would finish him. It didn't. Strength of will? There's no will in this game. Oh, you mean willpower? You have shown me your power. Even if the principles change, that light shall not fade. Just what do you want? Oh boy. What you doing, Garland? Oh. He brought Shinryu to us. Go! Defeat the Shinryu of the old era and create a new world order. And with that new world order, I shall continue the war anew as an incarnation of chaos. What nonsense. But thanks to him, we can fight like this. Warriors with the light of will. Whose voice is that? Materia? No. Spiritus? I am no one. Think, hear, feel. No. Feel, hear, think. It's Heidelin! Heidelin joins the fight! The memory sealed in the crystal and the brilliance swallowed up by Shinryu have given birth to me, a transient consciousness. Oh, I get it. No, you definitely don't. I suppose you could call me the will of this land. That's actually pretty darn close to Heidelin. If we pull out Shinryu's belly, that will be the end. Even if you defeat Shinryu, the world may not return to the way it once was. But I can't just sit still. Even if our choices are few, we have the right to choose our own future. What to the fear of loss? People can overcome that. If so... It looks like that place is about to vanish. If it is raised by Shinryu, this place might not hold. Oh, we got the inspirational Dissidia music. We're really heading into the final fight. This is it, Luigi. If we cannot maintain the world, the gods cannot restore it. It will be the end for all of us. The crystal core is an undying support that reincarnates and supports the world. Then we know what we have to do. Even in this land which has given you no respite. Even though it may be incomplete, you have shown us a light. A different light than back home. The light glows even if we return to reality. We will fight because we decided to. The respite may be different than what we sought, but we cannot get there by standing still. We fight for our own futures, and not with a shared will, but as friends who respect and accept each other. Let's do this! It's game time, baby! Oh, Devourer of the World, Lufenia! Let's go! This is gonna be the first Lufenia I ever do. I have never done anything Lufenia level in my entire life. I have not done a single Lufenia of any order, and I'm gonna bring Astos. Oh. Clear it. Yeah! We'll complete their Ultima missions, because they need to complete Lufenias in order to do their Ultima missions. Cool! The first Lufenias are really easy. Okay, then. Shinryu! Omega isn't here to save you from me. The crystal core's quiet. Things about to get ugly. We have to do something. I have a reason to fight too. Even if our reasons are different, we will fight together. Together, the light is with us. The original 4 from the beginning of the game. Might Unbound! Alright, let's get a Windrake arrow up. Flex. I shouldn't be, but I'm gonna flex. There was an attempt. I'll give you that. You just got punched. What's gonna happen now? Big Shinryu? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this man. Look at this boy. Ooh, new boss music too. Ooh, we got Gregorian chants up in here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Cannot knock back or delay Shinryu. Interesting. Doesn't matter. How do I do this? Unfortunately, I overwrote the new music with Lena's theme. Transformed HP. Just keep on using transformed HP. Oh, LD first. Yeah, LD. FR and LD are different things. Then just spam HP attack. Dragon Breath. Okay. Really? She just keeps on repeating her LD attack. Cool. And that's why she's so good, I guess. It's bursting time, baby! Mega Flare Shot! Behold the strength of my PNG! My poorly scaled PNG. How much damage was this? 5 million damage. Good job, Lena. And to think, Yes! The Final Fantasy V victory music. Love it. Everybody, do the Final Fantasy victory dance with me. GG's! We reached the goal. Divided will. Alright, what does that mean? Is it over?
どういうことだ?
What happened to the world? It's so quiet.
そうだな.
Nothing's happening. Beyond disappearing either. Look!
何何?
Is that the crystal core? It looks different. Doesn't look evil, it looks... No way!
どういうことです?
No! Does this mean the principles reject us, gods? Or that the source of this world that was no more than a wish was now has a will of its own? Or the true form of the crystal's wish is... Give me your hand. Alone I can only protect their bodies. You must protect their spirits, their hearts! Light? No! Log, get everyone to the airship! I can't! The airship will be swallowed up first! No. It's time! The Warrior of Light just basically hung his death flag in front of us. Let there be light! What are you doing? Are you sacrificing yourself? I will not be a sacrifice. The world's new order will guide you. That isn't an answer. No, we can't do this without you. You'll be fine. We'll meet again someday. Great. All of that playing Final Fantasy XIV has rubbed off, and now everybody's just in a rush to sacrifice themselves. Field cleared. So I guess that's it for Act 2. Act 2 is complete. Yeah, that's it. And you know what? I think, for the sake of having the exact same experience that everyone did when this game was new, we are gonna hang on that cliffhanger, unless there was no cliffhanger, and then it actually continued there. Actually, would you even know, Queenie? Well, we're gonna leave this in a cliffhanger. Will the Warrior of Light survive? Will the entire world survive? Will Materia and Spirius finally hold hands? Figure out next time on Dissidia Final Fantasy Omnia. Winnie, thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. And I believe that we had Spirit Rose Wolf to thank as well, AQ, Matthew, Ultimate Priest, and I believe that rounds it out. Yes, sir. You started when Act 3 was just starting. That's fine. And you, if you are watching this as a VOD, like Spirit Rosewolf does, then you are one of the real ones. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, and join the Discord. It is in the description. On Wednesday, we will pop open Act 3, and we will see the fate of this world, the Warrior of Light, the gods, and all of our favorite Final Fantasy protagonists. Until then, in out.